Hello, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry, just got a bit of a late start, just by a few minutes. Thank you so much, guys. Let me just copy and ping the link here.
Okay, Pina.
Yeah. Yet. 1 second there, guys. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Welcome to you all on the chat, right? Big up everyone, right? We really appreciate you being here, right? Today is Friday,
Okay.
right?
Hi guys, happy Friday and welcome to everyone, as Byron just said. So I'm seeing Rizzy Star said waiting. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Rizzy.
Big up,
Really
Rizzy.
appreciate it. And Truck Life is in the building saying respect and blessing. Let's see, what's Rizzy? Respect and blessings. And Truck Life is also saying mystic respect and blessings to you and family. Thank you so much for being here. Truck Life is also saying I finished working early today. Rain been falling for about 3 hours. Oh, internet good tonight. I am ready. Okay. I hear you. Okay. All right. And Mika is here, Life with Mika and family. She's saying hello. And Jamaican Canadian family is also in the building saying Mystic Sensation, blessed Friday and evening to you and family. Thank you so much.
Canadian family.
And same to you and your family. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your presence, guys, and your continued support. Mika is saying hello, everyone in the chat. And Mika is saying, how was your Thanksgiving? Yes, it was wonderful. We're going to get to that in a little bit. Yeah, we had a very wonderful Thanksgiving. And Truck Life is saying present. Okay. And Jamaican Canadian families healing up Mika and also saying blessings to Mika. And Mika is blessing up Jamaican Canadian family. Okay, guys, so last week we were not able to do our live because we had Thanksgiving. I did send out something on the community notice board, and some persons responded that yes, they've seen it. But last week at this time we were having a good time getting together with good friends and co-workers and stuff, and we had a nice Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving was really on the Monday, but because I had to work on the holiday, Byron had to work on the holiday as well, we decided to do it on the Friday with our friends because they're also co-workers and stuff, so they had to work too. We did vlog it, so you guys will see it. Just have not had a chance to get around to editing yet because we've had a very eventful and hectic week. So as soon as we're able to, we're gonna edit that video and we're gonna put it out and you guys will see. Okay, and before we go any further, sorry, we're just gonna do a word of prayer and then we continue with the chat.
Amen. Yes, once again, to God be the glory, great things He has done. Father God, once again, we asking you for your inspiration, your guidance into leading us, right, to deliver a message that our channel may reach out and touch, right, all those who need to be touched, right? We want to inspire, we want to educate, and we want to inform, right? Father God, bless us in doing so. In your mighty name, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Okay, and blessings to everyone in the chat. Again, I hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday and looking forward to a joyful weekend and a productive week coming ahead. Okay, so we are gonna continue in the chat. So Jamaican Canadian family saying Shock Life blessings. Shock Life is yielding up Mika saying big up yourself. Shock Life, oops. Shock Life is saying, are you guys using the new ring lights? No, not yet.
Not yet.
It's to the side there. We're using the one that is on the camera as well as the lighting in the pot lights, the LED pot lights. So it's very bright. If I should turn on that, trust me, we would be like angels glowing. You will see halos. We used the new ring light we used it for the Thanksgiving dinner, and we also used the old one as well because we had 2 tables, so we had to set up 2 different areas. So yeah, that's where we're at. And Jamaican Canadian family said amen. And Giffy is in the building saying hi, guys. Giffy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And Shock Life said amen to your prayer there. Okay, so the topic for this week is 5 core reasons to stay out of gangs.
Yes, guys.
So, guys, 1 second, Byron. So, guys, while Byron is doing his presentation, you guys, whatever input you have on the topic, then you can feel free to communicate in the chat.
Ready?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, guys. As you know, that our wonderful island, Jamaica, has been riddled, right, by a lot of gangs, right? And this becomes a core concern to all of us, right? And because of the impact, right, what gangs can have. Now, I will lend some of my experience as it relates to me, right, being an ex-member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force, right, and so I have to be dealing with issues, right, pertaining to, all those gang issues as well. And I want to speak specifically, right, to just give some awareness, give some enlightenment, right, as it relates to parents and why parents should work very hard. I mean, real hard in diverting, right, their children away from gang. Now, many people don't realize as it relates to, and I'm talking to persons now who don't really have any form of awareness about the gang culture. So I want to get into the specific and define, right, the gang culture, right? The gang culture as we know it, and many times that we encounter it and we have to deal with it and process persons, right? Gang normally carry a code, and people need to be aware of the code. And I'm going to highlight, right, some of the code, 5 core elements, right, of the gang structure, and people need to be aware, right, because these 5 core elements, right, are really serious. And majority gang in terms of globally, right, and locally, right, most of these gangs carry the very similar code, right? So we are highlighting this topic, right, not to celebrate gangsterism, but to speak to a deadly culture that claims many lives both locally and globally. We wish to inspire our society to focus on their youths, right, to divert them away from becoming a gangster, signing their lives away on the fast and rugged lanes, right? Basically, who is a gangster, right? A gangster is simply a criminal that joined a gang, right? That is the definition of a gangster. So any person who is a part of a gang already is a criminal, right? And so then that's the definition that fits, right, a gangster. So I want to speak today, right, in extension to those 5 core elements as it relates to, gangsterism. In the initiation stage, because you have to have an initiation stage for the gangster, for someone to be a part of the gangster. And normally for persons who becomes a part of a gang, they are mostly like delinquent youths who are troubled youths, and you understand our system of problem. You understand our system of, even from school, you understand worried kids, right? Home that we call the broken glass. These kids are mostly grown up in single parent home, right? And in poverty, ghetto areas. These are the mediums that draft most of these delinquent youth to the gang. So the first core in terms of the initiation is join in and lock in. You will roll with us and you will die with us. That is, right, the first code. And as I said, the first code is join in. And when you join in, you have to lock in. And when you lock in, you will roll with us and you will die with us. I'm going to just highlight the 5 codes, and then I go into it individually, right, and disseminate it. Now, number 2, our friends are your friends and our enemies are your enemies. That's the number 2 code in the gangster structure. Number 3, and this is what builds a very culture wide across Jamaica. Never be a snitch. From the gangster rhythm, from the base to the pinnacle of it, never be a snitch. Number 4, we roll in the fast lane. Easy money gain and easy money lose. Yes. Now, the last, which is very important, and this is where many crimes occur in terms of the 5th element, is you depart from us and there will be a permanent message to deliver. Gangster for life. Don't play around. This is no joke. Now you can hear it in some music and some artists sing it, right? That gangster for life. It simply means that it addresses the first code, which means join in and lock in. You will roll with us and you will die with us. Now, in the initiation stage of the gang, right, they will normally want to, of course, test you. They will normally want for you to prove yourself to them. They want loyalty, because every gang structure is an autocratic regime, right? You have to do what they say and do what they want you to do. So in the initiation stage, when you join in and lock in, right, it simply means that most of the time, the gang will take you out on your choice of target, right? And whatever target that they will have you, right, to process that. And when I said to process that, so if a life is to be taken, if a place to be robbed, right, and whatever criminalities that are there that you need to conduct and prove yourself to the gang, that is the initiation stage. In many of the gang, in terms of globally from United States, Europe comes straight down, right? They will have certain initiation process for the newbies, right? Criminal just like them, but newbies who joining in to the gang, right? Now, from there, you start to roll, right? You have been initiated, so now you are being a part of the gang, right? Now, of course, when you take on that, you have to know right then and there that their friends are your friends and their enemies will be your enemies. It simply means that, look, whatever the gang does, whatever harm that the gang inflicted, you, who is the newbie, will be a part of that crime. Yeah, you're going to be a part, bench and body of that crime, right? And I use that terminology because it's exactly what it is. So everything that anyone does, right, you going to share a burden of that crime, right? Now, never be a snitch. Now, let us start because this is where, we have, yes, the big issue. But before we touch, never be a snitch, right? Because we want to get into it. We're going to run the chat and see what we have in the chat. And for persons who may want to make one and two comments, and of course, want to acknowledge persons who are coming in. In the meantime, guys, if you see someone in the chat that new and you want to be a friend with that person, right? Reach out. You understand? We are all here to making sure that we are supporting each other, right? And sustain that support. So whenever you come on this channel, we have to knowing that okay, we are here for the support. So you understand? Reach out to a friend, right? If you're not a friend with that person, reach out to a friend, link up, and do the do. All right. So wifey, get into the chat and see what we have there.
Okay, guys, thank you so much again for being here. Okay, so let's acknowledge persons. Chupsy, thank you for that share out. I saw it. Thank you so
Big
much.
up,
Really
Chupsy.
appreciate it. Still Uncut is in the building saying blessings, Mystic. Welcome, Still. Thank you so much for being
Bless up,
here.
Sil.
Really appreciate it. And Truck Life is acknowledging Sil, saying blessings, beautiful. And Sil is likewise acknowledging Truck Life, saying blessings. And Chups is in the building saying check, check. And she's also saying blessings to the chat. Jamaican Canadian families blessing up Chupsy, and Truck Life is also blessing up Chupsy, telling her big up yourself. And Chupsy is likewise saying hey to the Jamaican Canadian family. And Rich Kitchen, Jamaican Kitchen is in the building. He's saying hey everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Rich. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the Dennis Way is also in the building.
Big ups, Dennis Way.
Saying hello, Mystic. Hello to you as well, Dennis Way, and a blessed Friday to everyone. And she's saying hello, everyone in the chat. And Jamaican Canadian family saying blessings, Dennis Way. And Yemen family TV's in the building saying, hey guys. Hi Yemen, welcome and thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Mama's handprint is in the building saying hello, host and everyone. Hello, Mama. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Natty Slim is also in the building saying good night. Hello, blessings to you and all. Thank you so much again for being here. And Giffy saying all that you mentioned is true, and it's hard to say no if you're called. So true.
So true, Giffy.
Yeah, because a lot of the time you don't have any choice in the matter depending on your geographic location. When they call you, if you don't do it, you know that members of your family or close associates to you are going to get hurt. So it's either you comply or you face the consequences. And a lot of the time people end up complying because they don't want their loved ones to get hurt. Exactly. And it's so sad. And the Jamaican Canadian family is saying blessings, Mama's handprint. And Mama is saying blessings to Jamaican Canadian family. And Jamaican Canadian family is also saying good evening, Natty Slim. And the Giffy was just doing a correction there, which I understood what he was saying. And Ricardo is in the building saying good night, guys. Good night, Ricardo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And Mama is saying hello, Natty. And Kai's Creative Learning is in the building saying hello, host and hostess. Thank you so much for being here, Kai. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Jamaican Canadian family saying blessings, Ricardo. Kai saying happy Friday, family. And Natty is likewise healing back up Mama's handprint. And Ricardo is sending blessings to Jamaican Canadian family. And Natty's saying hi, Mama, and print. And farming in the city with Stacy's in the building saying hello, Mystic. Welcome, welcome, Stacy. Thank you so much for being here. And Yaman is saying, hey, guys. And Farming is saying, hello, Byron. And
big up yourself, Farming.
And she's also saying hello to everyone. Okay, and Sister Winnie is in the building saying blessings to everyone. Thank you so much, Sister Winnie, for being here. Really appreciate your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the Jamaican Canadian family saying blessings, Stacy. And Chadwick is in the building saying auntie and uncle.
Big up, Chadwick.
Big up yourself, Chadwick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And Farming is saying, hey, Jamaican. So she's healing up the Jamaican Canadian family. And Kai is saying hello to Farming. And she's saying happy Friday. Mama is blessing up Stacy. Farming is saying happy Friday, Kai. Okay.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations are in order. So Chadwick
big up Chadwick
just graduated from high school in Jamaica from Kingston College with honors. And he had done 60, so it's just letting us know his results. So he got 6 out of 8 subjects so far, and 1 is still pending at the moment because of the school. Congratulations, Chadwick. Really, really proud of you.
Exactly.
I'm sure Mom and Dad is really proud. We'll have to send a message later.
These are the messages that we want to send.
Positive message from our young Jamaicans.
Exactly. Right. Particularly when most of our youths are just diverting to young. So since we partially caught up in the chat, right? And I was explaining the 4 core elements of the gang, right? But the other core element that form hip and bone, form at the center of the core, and wish that element is an element that breeds locally and globally. With this third core, right? Third core, we talk about never be a snitch. Now in the United States, in Europe, they talk about never being a snitch. Now in Jamaica, our terminology that we use for that is informer fee number 3. You know what I talk about, right? Yes, so for Jamaica, informer fee number 3. Now, I want to stress on this, that just imagine that you have a society that lawlessness is paramount. Lawlessness permeated the air, right? And you have to witness, right, certain situation, right? But you never dare speak of it, right? Who want to live in a society like that? Where wrongdoing, right, just filter here. Now, guess what? I am one of those who believe that Jamaica is going to become better again. I am one of those who believe that Jamaica is on the mission, right, of achieving that goodwill. Because at the end of the day, and that is one of the reasons why I choose topics like these, right, to discuss it, to highlight, right? And making sure that when we listen to this, putting out this information out there, you parents, us parents, has to fight very hard in terms of not allowing our children to be delinquent. Now, for us as parents, we have to spend that adequate time with our youngsters, making sure that we are teaching them from the moral platform. Because I tell you something, and one thing I know for sure, that when you initiate, when you're a young youth, initiate into a gang, that is a contract that he signed with Lucifer, right? And he will not able, right, to eliminate himself or separate himself or pull apart himself away from that. But now he is locked arms with the devil himself. Now, I want to touch a little sensitive topic of prominent, I don't want to even use the word prominent, right? But, you know, persons who becomes rugged, right, and reach on the top of our criminal list, right? We have seen recently, right, where you have, you know, person from well-known gangs, even when opportunity given and want to set himself apart and doing good, it cannot be done, right? He choose the alternative, right, in terms of continuing in wrong. And let me just go down deep in the belly of the dragon. Now, when you becomes a criminal and you join a gang and you take a life, I want you to look at it and I want you to think about it, because when you take one life, it is just not one life you have taken. And that is what, right, your ignorance, the level of ignorance. Because when you kill a man, you just killed a potential generation of people. His potential to be fruitful and multiply have just reduced to the ash. You have stopped generation. When you take one life, right, you are just not guilty under certain moral application of just taking one life. That person has the ability to multiply, and you have stopped that. When you killed a fruit tree, you have just hampered millions or thousands of fruits to bear and to nourish. So this is what I'm saying if you don't get it. And I want you to understand, this is what I'm saying. So then for persons who have done wrong, particularly in the area of doing their number threes, if you understand, because you know we have to be careful on YouTube in terms of speaking certain words, and I don't want to, but you will understand when I said number three. For persons who have indulged in many number threes, right? It's hard for them, even if they want to change, they cannot change. Even if they want to go soft and say, okay, all right, I am finished away with crime, you just cannot go into church and say, okay, I'm a Christian. I, leave that behind and go forward. Because let me tell you now what you leave behind, and one of the reasons why you are not to initiate into a gang. Because what you leave behind are persons, right, relatives and families who you have killed, and those persons need vengeance. Those persons will not stop until they get their ultimate result. Now, those persons, many of the times, when they can't catch Harry and them catch the shirt, they are going to deal with it. And so you have to understand, youths out there who are, possibly listening to me, you have to understand that when you join into the gang, also, and ignorantly and indirectly, that your people who may be innocent, your family members automatically involved. Because while mommy and daddy don't know what you are doing outside, your actions come back as a triple effect or a domino effect. To every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. So while you might think that you're the Maryland, right, and you're in the gang and you run certain things and you knock off, you deal with some number threes and you think everything is done and blah, 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 there's not going to be a time when you are going to rest, right, and wave a piece of white cloth and said, okay, I finish away with gang and I'm a changed person. What you have just left behind, right?
Trying to, because
or what you're trying to leave behind, right? You have splinters, and remember that I told you in terms of the core, the 5 core, what you need to understand. Remember the 5 core said, you depart from us and there will be a permanent message to deliver. Gangster for life. Understand what that means. So when you're initiated and you venture into the gang, right? Trust me, persons have to go down in what we call sackcloth and ashes. And Father God would have to deliver you if you need to be delivered, or you're going to be delivered, right? It has to take, right, the action of Father God himself to deliver you, because you have made, right, a contractual agreement with the devil. Gangs are to be stayed away from, right? Because it doesn't only involve you, it involves your family as well. And we have seen that when they can't catch Harry and them catch the shot, you know what's coming down, right? We have seen instances where persons departed from prison and decide that he or she is going to cool out and realize that there's no cooling. Because if they put down the firearm, they put down their guard, right? And when you put down your guard, it simply means who you hurt previously, right, is coming at you. And you will not be comfortable.
Or even the same members of the
right?
gang that he was a part
And
of.
so then, this is the reason why it's very serious when you are talking about initiating in crime, because I always think a lot of youth just get involved as a result of ignorance. So let me just bring out the research item for you guys and for you to understand the 5 core when you venture into a gang. So let us just go back into the chat and hear what the persons are saying in the chat.
Okay, and Stacy saying blessing to Mama, and Kai saying dearest nephew Ricardo, how are you? And Ricardo is acknowledging Kai, saying Auntie Kai, and Chups is showing Truck Life One Love, and Vibes with the Thompson families in the building, saying hello host, hello Thompson family, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in, share us out if you can, which would be greatly appreciated. And you can make friends all around for those who you're not friends with. Kai saying, thanks Stacy, showing her virtual heart. And Thompson family saying hello everyone in the chat. And Kai is also saying, how are you, nephew? Farman is saying blessings, vibes. And she's also blessing up Chupsy. Kai is acknowledging Mama's handprint, saying happy Friday. Farming is blessing up Sister Winnie. And Vibes is saying hello to Farming. And Farming is blessing up Ricardo, sorry. And Ricardo is saying, I'm doing good, Auntie. How about you? And Farming is saying blessings to Chadwick. And Farming is, Ricardo is also blessing up Farming. Mama is saying, you too, Kai, thank you. And Sister Winnie is saying blessings to everyone. I'm not sure what that JMUS is short for. And Vibes is saying, Mama, hello. And Yaman is also Mystic Sensation, One Love.
Yes.
Good job. Thank you so much, Yaman. And blessings to you too. And Kai is saying congrats to Chadwick. And Chadwick is being humble and saying thank you. And Vibes, the Thompson family is saying, Chadwick, congratulations, my friend, and blessings. And Sim Brown is in the building saying hello, everyone. Welcome, 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 Sim Brown. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Vibes is saying, Sim, hello. Kai is saying, hi, Sim, how are you? And Giffy is saying, congrats, Chad. And Vibes is saying, Kai, hello, how are you? And apparently Sister Winnie is agreeing with something that you said, saying so true.
Yeah.
And Sim is also saying awesome. And Mama is saying Vibes, hello. I think I said something. Okay, and I was just saying congratulations to Chad, saying really proud of you. Your work hard and your hard work and dedication paid off. The sky's the limit. Keep soaring for higher heights and put God first in your future journey and endeavors.
Yes.
And Jamaican Canadian family saying great topic. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
guys. Thank you so much for that, Jamaican Canadian family. Natty saying congrats, Chad. And Vibes is saying Jamaican, hello, my friend. And Vibes is saying, Natty, how are you? Natty is also saying, I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you? And I was just reminding persons to like and share and make friends all around. And Kai is saying, good point, Mr. Mystic. Never thought about it that way. Something that you said.
Yeah.
And Winnie is saying again, so true towards something that you said. Also, Farming is saying yes to something that you said. And Sister Winnie is saying, blessed are the peacemakers. Yes, blessed are the peacemakers, because they shall inherit the earth. Remember all of it. And Teacher P is in the building saying hello, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. And she's saying, hello, Winnie. And also Stacy giving virtual hug. Farming is saying, hey, Teach, giving her a heart and a virtual hug. Teacher saying, vibes, blessing. Sister Winnie is saying,
for me and my house, we will worship this Lord.
oh, as for me and my house, we'll worship the Lord. Okay. Just put the JM. Yes, yeah.
She was making an error there.
Teacher P is saying, Natty, hello. And Mama is saying, Teacher P, hello. And Teacher P is saying, blessings, Mama, handprint. And Kai is saying, Teacher P, how are you? Happy Friday. Active is blessing up Teacher P. Natty is saying, hi, Teacher P. And Tiffany Nation is in the building.
Big up yourself, Tiffany.
Okay, so she's saying she's not having good service as the internet, so I'm on the road, but when I'm home, no signal. So, okay, Tiffany, travel safe, and see you later or hear from you later. Thank you so much for touching base with us. And Teacher P saying, blessings, Kai, I am okay, thanks, how are you doing? And Ricardo is saying, Teacher P, blessings. Teacher P is saying, blessings, Ricardo. Teacher P is also blessing up Tiffany. Teacher P is also saying, big up Chupsy and giving her a virtual hug. And Kai is saying, I'm doing well, Teacher P. Ricardo is saying, hey, Tiffany. And Kai is saying hello to Tiffany. Teacher P saying, I am happy to hear that, Kai. Okay. And Sim Brown is saying hello. Teacher P saying hello to Sim. Farman is saying hey to Tiffany. And Sister Winnie is saying hello, everyone. Teacher P is bigging up Jamaican Canadian family, saying hello to Giffy. And she's also saying hello to Yaman. Okay, and Giffy saying, and those predators prey on those youths
who are lacking, and those are the ones that they used to do their dirty work. So true, Giffy, because what Giffy is actually addressing there is those children who are delinquent, right? And particularly as it relates to most youths, right, from volatile areas, right, ghetto areas, let us speak that, right, becomes part of the gang. Because coming from the broken window system in terms of, single parent, right, no form of good home structure. And so then, mommy alone can't really, go to work and have to, you understand, be there. Mm-hmm. So those children, particularly boys, really need a father figure. And when that father figure is missing, what really happened is that other external influences take over those kids, right? And those influences, right, draft them in the gang. The gang utilize those youths, right? Now, if we look at Jamaica in terms of population, Jamaica is what? Roughly about 3.2 million. For persons who know their actual figure, I'm just doing an estimate, right? So Jamaica is about 3.2 million people, right? But look at how small Jamaica is. I think Jamaica is what, 4,411 square miles. And having said that, we are dealing with over 200 gangs. Seriously.
200?
Right? Gangs that creating mayhem in Jamaica. Right? And when I talk about 200 gangs, it's actually more than 200 gangs, but we are talking about, say, 200, primary structured gang that are well organized and well structured, right? Right. And when you have those gangs creating mayhem, right? Because these are some of the effects that the gang will cause. Number one, it will make our island not conducive to business. Because for entrepreneurs who wanted to come to Jamaica and do business and have to deal with this crime situation, will not come. So what gang does is cut the prosperity line, or cut the economic line, cut the economic vein, right, of the society. Will stifle that society because of their wrongdoing, right? And they drive in the effort of scaring off entrepreneurs. So then, guess what? When you don't have X amount of entrepreneurs, opportunities becomes limited, right? And then now the whole thing now just get clogged. And the gang just use them venom and just sting. And that's why it is on all of us. The onus is on all of us, right? To keep a focus that what needs to be targeted, right, are gangs. You understand? With the drive to make sure that we are reducing, right, those gangs. Because when we look, right, it causes fear in communities. Several times we have seen people who have to leave their community. As a matter of fact, flee their communities because of gun violence. Right? Look at our youths. Look at the amount of killings. And yet we are not at war. Just imagine, and let me just give you facts, people. You have the Middle East, who many of the times are active in warfare and not seeing the total killings in terms of a war zone. And yet, Jamaica is not a war zone, right? And we are having, you understand, those killings. It's sick, right? It's really sick. And we can't say because, all right, crime, for persons who might be living in certain gated areas or certain things, you understand? You not dare say, are people who live in, the natural lands of society. You should not dare say that, okay, you're not going to get involved because you understand, you don't have to deal with crime. It is going to reach your doorstep. Trust me. At the rate of how it is going in Jamaica, it is going to reach your doorstep. Way down in the 70s, we know of might be just Kingston, St. Catherine, and those little areas, right, where you can expect crime. But now, crime is in every parish. I honestly cannot say that there's a parish, right, that is a safe zone parish. From Westmoreland to Clarendon, St. James, right, Portland, Kingston, Manchester, you name it, St. Elizabeth, 14 parishes of Jamaica, right, of these gangs serve as turmoil and reprobate, right, rigging the community of peace and tranquility that the communities need to bear. Yes, we have to be diligent with the message. We have to encourage, right, and we have to educate. Because many youths who, as I said, venture into gang, right, don't even understand about the 5 core elements. And when you becomes initiated and you want to change your mind, there's no change in mind. You're ending up lose your 3 points. Right? We have seen people or several youths, and let me tell you something, several youths are bearing the blunt, wanted to change, wanted to escape, but can't escape. I want people to understand what many of them face with. And let me talk about some areas where a lot of youths who would want to escape. And I tell you, honey, poverty is a thing. Because in certain communities that poor, right, and the youth have to grow up in them community there, it is not like, the parents have it conveniently and then can shift to another area and you understand and secure their children. They don't have it. So they have to stay there. And that is one of the situations I think my brother was talking about earlier, right? In terms of the youth now exposed. Your innocent, no, parents, let me say this in the chat. You know how, so intrusive the thing feel when you have a so-called done in an area, you have your little girls who grow up in an area, in a community. And so-called gang leader, you understand, the same gang member say him want her. You understand what I said? Bare face. And parents have to tolerate something like that. And to show you that these persons are reptiles and monsters. They are from mothers, right? They have sisters, they have auntie. And they themselves who is inflicting the wound on those young girls. They don't want no one to inflict the wound on their family member. This is how ignorant the thing is. You understand? And the reptile behavior, right? To know that you are going to trust upon a little girl innocence. You understand? And just rip her like that. and you expect, you understand, that nobody enough to talk about it, nobody enough to deal with it, you understand, and if anyone inform, them to play number 3. Just think of it. What sort of society that? Right? What sort of society that you want to bring? Right? In the interest of morals, in the interest of good deed. As I said, I believe, and I honestly believe that Jamaica is going to come good. But I'm going to use this word to tell you and to warn those youngsters that it's just a matter of time. Trust me. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, because as I said earlier, and for who are listening, to every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Be careful of what you do, because trust me, it is coming sometimes tenfold. And you see, when you execute your actions, you automatically, and this is why it's very serious. Because for family members, you might have some innocent family members on it who don't have nothing to do with the crime.
True.
Have no idea that his brother or his sister involved in crime.
Yep.
And that person may be hardworking. And the person who involved in the crime have some situation out there. Just imagine now, ignorantly and indirectly now, bring it to the home. Bring it to the innocent home. Right? And when those men roll up, because they tell you in one of the core, you roll with us, you die with us. So when they roll up, right, if them can't catch Harry, the shirt is going to be a part of it.
Yep.
The shirt is going to be torn off. And the poor person sometimes don't understand what the heck is going on. So you might say that, okay, all right, you're not involved in a crime, but so you don't need to talk to your son or your nephew and blah, blah, blah. You're not involved directly, but your son and your nephew are going to indirectly connect you to a situation. Just imagine, you live in a volatile area, right? And one of your ex-family member do something, and the person who would pursue him can't catch him, because remember, he might utilize the number 3 in that person's family, and that person loved one gone. So that person now is saying, by any means necessary, by the hook or the crook, he has to get even. Right? And so then when you look now, right, innocent people wrap up in that. Innocent people wrap up in the mess. That's why I am saying on this shot that this gangsterism in Jamaica is all our business, everybody business, because it is going to indirectly link you to a situation that you are totally innocent and totally have no idea, but indirectly linked because of someone that connected to you people. That is the reality of Jamaica, and that is why we really need to wake up. There's no more safe haven for persons who think, all right, just basically you can just get up on this and just try to go to the supermarket, right? And somebody have them looking rare, blah blah out there, and them see you. Okay, I'm family that. All right, let me lick him down. Play number 3. That is what I'm saying. So let me looking at chat now and see the chat behaving again.
Behaving.
Yeah.
They are behaving.
Right.
And they've had quite a bit to say. The chat have been running.
Okay.
Okay, let's see, where was I? Okay, so Teacher P saying thanks, Doc. Okay, she's saying thanks. And Giffy saying hi, Teacher Downer. and teacher is blessing up Giffy. And Salita Selena is in the building saying hello, everyone. Yeah. Hello, Salito. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you. And Nati saying hi to Salito. Teacher P saying hello to Salito. So a lot of greetings going on there. Salito is saying hello to Nati. Sister Winnie is saying hello to Selena. And Teflon Dan is in the building saying
big up yourself, Teflon.
Sensation. Big up. Teflon, so glad to have you. Blessings, 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 and happy Friday to you. And Solito is saying hello to teacher, and Teflon is saying blessings to everyone. Solito is saying hey Winnie, and Jamaican Canadian families blessing up teacher P, and they're also blessing up Teflon. And teacher P is asking Jamaican Canadian family how they're doing. Nightbot is busy working. Just acknowledge Nightbot for a bit.
Yeah.
And Teflon is saying hello to the Jamaican Canadian family, saying big up. Sister Winnie is saying hello, teacher P. And Jamaican Canadian family saying teacher P, doing good, thanks for asking. And teacher P saying I'm happy to hear that, fam. That responding to the Jamaican Canadian family, and they are saying teacher P, thank you. Teacher P is saying you're welcome back to the Canadian family, and teacher P saying oh Lord, was something that you said at some moment that came up, and she's saying it is so sad.
And blinga bling vivo, bless up blinga, check in, check chip chip, chop chop.
Keep Blinger, blessings and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday. Teacher P saying that's so true. Crime and violence is in every parish right now. So that's what
very true
too. And Teflon is also agreeing with what you said, saying that's true. And teacher is saying hello, Blinger. And Kerr Phenomenal Motivation is in the building saying hello, everyone. Blessings, 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 Kerr. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And guys, remember to thumbs up as you come in. Share us out if you have a platform and is able to do so. It will be greatly appreciated. And make friends all around with those who you don't have. And Blinger is saying, sup, teacher P. And teacher P is saying, welcome to Car Phenomenal. Car is saying, teacher P, showing her virtual heart. Jamaican Canadian families blessing up Car. Teflon Dan is blessing up Car as well. And teacher P is saying, nothing much. Blinger responding to his question. And Car is saying, Blinger blessing. And Car is also acknowledging the Jamaican Canadian family, saying hello. And Car said, hello, Teflon. And teacher P saying, they are reptiles and monsters for real. When you talk about the kids,
exactly.
The Don. And Kerry Go Getters in the building saying blessings to everyone. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday. And she's saying Mystic, big up.
Big up, Kerry. Big up, boss Kerry. Big up.
And teacher P saying blessings, Kerry Ann. And Kerry saying teacher P, big up. And Blinger saying respect to Kerr. And chilling with Ali and Molly is in the building saying good night, host and chat. Good night, Ali. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I say chilling. And the Kerry saying bling, big up. And teacher P saying blessings, chilling. Blinger is also saying respect, Carrion. And Carrion is saying Ali, big up. Sister Winnie saying hello, Molly. Teacher P saying, I can imagine. So she responding to what you said. And Kerry saying, that's the evilest thing ever.
That's true, Kerry. So true.
And Kerry saying, I hate it. And Kai saying, that's such an unfair situation. I'm probably not even associated with that family member because of his lifestyle, but I lose my life because of him. It's true, and it's what is happening these days.
Exactly.
A lot of innocent people going about their business, not realizing that somebody involved you in something that you don't know about, and you're gone, or you get seriously injured and you don't know what for. And Giffy saying, generation of vipers in our days.
Yes, we never did a fire gun. That doesn't mean we used to fight, but not to the point of taking life.
True.
I am wondering if it's because of the stream of time. Now, let me tell you something, Giffy, and let me speak to the panel, right? Because we have to understand that we are dealing with a very crude monster in the midst of us, right? In our present, today as we speak, right? Gangsterism, right, is causing havoc on our little island, right? And let me tell you something, what people don't realize. Remember that our number one foreign earner is tourism. That's what Jamaica depended on mostly for the foreign dollars so that they can trade and so forth and so forth. And if we don't fight this monster with every heart, it simply means that if people, right, internationally start to become aware and fearful, then Jamaica is not going to be, you understand, that so wonderful destination. And so then it is important for all of us to win back Jamaica. Look how beautiful Jamaica is. Jamaicans are talented. I am here in Canada, and believe you me, let me say it, I am so proud to be a Jamaican. So proud to be a Jamaican, right? Love my country. My country is so beautiful. And when we see those reptiles running loosely, I can't believe on it that little Jamaica, right? The landmass of about 4,411 square miles, a population of 3.2 million people. And when we look, it seems like guns are more than the population, to be honest. Well, the people don't know me I exaggerate, but I want to exaggerate this. It needs to be exaggerated, honestly. The amount of guns, right, in the hands of hoodlums, in the hands of criminals. And let me say this, and I know that for persons who will hear this and persons who will tune in later, and for some of those who might be reflecting gangsterism, they're not going to like me. You understand? So let me just be specific and plain. The only persons who are able, who have the capacity, the ability, the capability to bring back Jamaica are informers. Informers are going to be our heroes. Informers are our heroes. Informers who are ready, right, to identify wrongdoing, whether near or far, and highlight it. Informer who are willing, right, to abide by the laws of the land. Informers who want to see peace and tranquility. Informers who want to see that your son, your daughter can walk down the road and be undisturbed, right? And a man don't feel say he can violate a daughter, right? Yes. Now, just like how they are creating that sort of gang culture, we have to step fast. We have to be, right, serious in terms of fighting this reptile, fighting this monster. Because, yes, we understand the impact of crime, the impact. Now it reaches a stage where, and if you are not serious, it's going to get worse. It reaches a stage where you have some criminals who don't want to work,
True.
but they want to collect money to go and take a life. Let's look on it. PM, I've heard, and this is no joke, people, I want for you to listen to me carefully. I have heard someone stating that he was approached by two guys, right? And apparently one of the guys did some due diligence because they were sent, you understand, to make a number 3. But apparently one of them do some due diligence and went up to him and asked him, what is his name? And the name that they were looking for, right? Obviously, it was a different person. And the person was saying to him that, okay, I know you, and, you know, anyway, you can't give you a thing, and it never stopped there. The important thing that communicate after is so important for Jamaica to listen to this. He was now asking the guy if the guy had anybody in any form of, you know, confrontation or any form of argument. You understand? Because a theme work that, you understand? Man can't pay my thing and him get, you understand, him do a number 3. Just imagine, people, just imagine that you actually have people on the hunt, right? On the hunt to be paid, right? To take a life. Like, seriously? What sort of Jamaica is this? What are we heading to? There's a level of desperation out there that people, you need to wake up. Yeah. You need to wake up. That for them, they are also saying that they prefer to die trying. Because the level of desperation in those criminal minds. Mm-hmm. And believe you me, people, you need to understand that you have some people who are beyond rehabilitation. They cannot be rehabilitated. They are genetically designed, right? Their chromosome, their genes work in tandem to bring forth that sort of reptile behavior. They cannot rehabilitate. And just imagine when these persons win the influence of your son. You know that he had just signed a contract with Lucifer. It is very serious. It is very serious in the sense that the youth who have to deal with the poor communities, right? And I'm not going to call in the community names to, you know, like I'm marginalizing communities. So I'm not in the name calling. We know the ghetto community there, right? And when we are in the ghetto communities, right? And this is the reality of it. Because for persons who can't escape system like that, for persons who honestly, for youths, I'm talking about youths, the juveniles, the youths who really can't escape it because mommy and daddy poor and unless mommy and daddy live. You understand? And the man them, you understand, want me to come in and join in, and if me not join in, when your children face with that situation, single parents' influence is not strong enough, right? so many homes in Jamaica, so many broken homes. And let me talk about that because I am from a broken home. So it is not like I am, calling or criticizing. I am from a broken home because I came up, and my brother is on the line too. So I am not shy or trying to hide certain things. I am from a broken home. And many homes in Jamaica represent that. Have no good structure. Father gone. And a mommy alone has to take the burden. Most of the youths who are caught up in these gangs, partially, and I hate to say it, have no choice. Because when he's from a very impoverished community, right? And opportunity is lacking. No good influence. And everywhere that child turn or that youth turn is negative. It's just negative. Everywhere in turn is just negative. You understand who now broke out? The broke in. You understand what I said? And remember, things get so barefaced now that the youth them nothing to hide them gun anymore. In my time when I grew up, I couldn't pass. People just look at it. In my time when I'm growing up, I couldn't pass Mr. Brown. Me as a little kid couldn't pass Mr. Brown as a big man not till the morning. I worries. If me pass and not till the morning, you understand? I pass my place. But we have witnessed now that old and feeble people are in the bus. And the young boy sit down and say, oh, go and turn up in that time for go downtown. And you understand? And no one not care to say, elderly, the soul is see it. Where they care the gun. Right? And where I am saying this to say this, that where parents fail, gangster leaders succeed. Where you fail as a parents, gangster leaders succeed. Because they will be doing the influencing. So where you fail to influence your child or your children positively, well, the don of the community, the gang banger, the criminal is going to do that influence for you. Right? So let us go into the chat again and see what is going on.
Okay, guys. So, continue with the chat. Just try and catch up. So, Teflon is saying hello to Kai, to learning, and giving her a virtual heart. Kai is saying, hey, Teflon, happy Friday. Chilling is saying, Giphy, I believe so. Chilling is also saying so true, as she's acknowledging something that you said. Yeah. And Sim is saying hello to everyone. Teacher P is saying, please remember to hit the like button, guys. Thank you so much for that, Teacher P. Yes, guys, remember to like up the live. And Sister Winnie is saying hello, Teflon. Teflon is saying sister blessings. Sister is saying hello to Carrion. Teflon is saying chilling with Ali and Mali, big up. And guys, the link is pinned, so anybody who wants to join us on the platform is free to do so and to give your input on the topic tonight. And Walking Purpose, Monica Miles.
Big up yourself, Miss Monica, big up yourself.
She's saying thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much for that thumbs up. And Teflon is saying hello to Miss Monica, saying big up, and Teacher P is saying blessings, Miss Monica. Miss Monica is saying blessings to Miss Winnie, and she's also saying blessings to Teacher P, and Sister Winnie is saying blessings to Sister Monica, and Mama is saying Teflon blessings. Miss Monica is saying Teflon done, no thanks, and Sim is saying hello. And Miss Monica is saying, Mama bless you. Mama is acknowledging walking purpose, saying hello. Miss Monica is saying, Sister Sim, bless up. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying thumbs
Big up
up
yourself,
down.
Stacy.
Good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. And Miss Monica is saying that shouldn't be though. We kill out our coffee. Oh, she's addressing the tourism as the main foreign exchange income.
Oh, okay. Our bananas, our sugar cane, they sell us out to Chinese. What Miss Monica is saying there is credible. You know? What Miss Monica is saying there is credible.
It's true. Everything's been divested.
What she's simply saying that we shouldn't just put all of our interest in tourism. Those sectors that she point out, particularly the agricultural sectors, right, need to be equally focused, just like tourism. Because what if tourism closes down today? What it means? We suffer, right? So what Mr. Monica is saying there is right is well said.
Okay, and Sister Winnie is saying beautiful and blessed Jamaican. So she's making a statement there. And Stacy's saying hi to all in the chat. And Sister Winnie is saying Jamaica land we love.
Of
yes.
course.
You have to love Jamaica. It's 1 in a million. And Miss Monica is saying so true, Sis Winnie. And Miss Monica is saying Stacy hi. Stacy's also saying hi to Miss Monica. Miss Monica is saying hi to Chilling. And Sister Winnie is saying we need back our beautiful and blessed Jamaica.
And we are going to get it back, Miss Winnie. I'm telling you, we are going to get it back. Because, and let me just try to, and I want to say, and, I have no hesitation in saying it, that I want to give a big thanks to our police officers who are out there fighting hard and fighting diligent, fighting, right, the rat monsters, right? We have few bad ones in the police force, but over a period of time, right, the system will deal with those who are negative. But for the most part of it, the Jamaican Constabulary Force and their objective, right, and they will win the fight, right? People just need to be more supportive, right? And we need to breed a culture where people have the right to speak out. Yeah, the right to speak out. People have a right to defend their rights, right? Now, people have a right to speak out if you violate them, right? Yes, so that is the culture that we are shaping. We understand that we are dealing with a turmoil now as it relates to all those gangs. But guess what? I perfectly believe that after the storm, there must be a calm. So they are kicking now. They are doing what they are doing. But yes, in due time, right, we are getting there. And Jamaica, right, we have to win back Jamaica collectively. Because no one person cannot do this. No one organization cannot do this, right? We are a unit, right? And we are to function as such, right? And making sure that we are our brother's keepers. And knowing that if there's an arm that inflicted upon your brother, and you see and know of it, and you don't speak out, of course, even although you don't deliberately involve, right? But you know of a crime and you shield it, right? It makes you technically a part of it, right? Because you are now concealing, right, a crime. So at the end of the day, right, we know what we want Jamaica to be. That peace and tranquility. You understand what I say? That sort of culture where we bring that sort of transparency and balance. Our politicians need to clean up the politics, right? We need to make sure that we deal with the crime and try to make sure that we bring back entrepreneurship, right? Back in our island, boost the opportunity, right? And politicians need to identify, right, and break the back of some of the monopolies that are there. You understand? Making sure that people have choices as it relates to certain services, because them things that cause pressure. Listen, take time, lift up the pressure, right? Clean up Jamaica. There's a lot. Let me tell you something. If you see a nice John Belly full mango, and imagine when you bite at one side of the mango and the skin exposed, you see mortgage under the bottom. And you go back and bite again, and you see mortgage. And you know so that is a John Belly full. We don't want Jamaica be like that. We want that when you get a bite, you can shut your eye and swallow. But right now, if you bite a mango and you shut your eye and swallow, Lord, the whole mortgage are going to your throat. You understand? We don't want that. You understand? I'm just using these references, right? So we don't want that. All right, we could go in and check again.
Okay, let me see where we were at, Sister Winnie. Okay, so Miss Monica is saying this monster crime is wreaking havoc, but God, I guess she didn't get to finish that, what she's saying. And Kerry's also saying, yes, boy, them. Yes, boy, them. Okay, she's responding to something that you said. And Sister Winnie is saying, hello, Stacey and the D's. And Yuda is in the building. She's saying,
big up Yuda.
Welcome, Yuda. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And Stacey saying, give me back my sweet Jamaica. Who remember that song?
Yes. Sweet Jamaica.
No, they feel not going
Oh, we know the song. Give me back my sweet Jamaica.
Yes, that food and water.
I know the song. Yeah. Okay.
Those were the days. And Teflon is saying Yuda and showing her love. And Stacey's saying, hi, sister. So she's acknowledging Sister Winnie. And Teflon is saying, big up to Stacey. Yuda is saying hello to Teflon and giving him a thumbs up. And Yuda is saying hi to Stacey. And Karen is saying the hearts of men are evil.
So true, Karen. So true.
I don't know what's wrong with us today, right? This generation. And Sister Winnie is saying blessing Stacey. And Jamfet is in the building.
Big up yourself, Jamfet.
Greetings, Mystic Sensation. Good to see you guys. Good to see you too, Jamfet.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. I know it's late hours over there in France. I really appreciate the time that you've taken to be here. Thank you so much. Stacey and the D's is saying, hi, easy. I don't reach IG yet. Did you message me? Okay, she's speaking to someone in the chat.
Oh, okay.
And Giffy is saying those are demons.
Yes, Giffy, of course. 100% demons.
And Yuda is saying, hi Stacey and the D's. And Gold Digger saying, hello, Mystic Sensation and your husband. Hello, Gold Digger. Thank you so much for coming. And guys, I keep forgetting each week. Make sure you watch the ads. Make sure you watch the ads. I'm still trying to get accustomed to saying that. Make sure you watch the ads. The ads are supposed to be running when you're coming in. So guys, watch the ads, please. And for those of you who are out there in television land, let me say welcome as well. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate you guys in the background as well. And for all our silent listeners, welcome. Thank you so much and happy Friday to you all. And Gold Digger is saying hello everyone. And Yuda is saying, no, Stacey, I went to bed, laugh out loud. Oh, and Stacy saying, Stacy and Denise is saying, bless up easy. I think she's saying Yuda. And Yuda is saying, I didn't even see the name you left. Yes, they're communicating there. She says, okay, I end live half an hour ago. I'm all over supporting. Okay, really appreciate that, Stacy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Yuda is saying, hi, Teacher P, darling. Teacher P saying, hello, Yuda, honey. And Teacher P is saying, gold blessing. So she's acknowledging gold. And Teacher P is saying, hello to Stacy. And Keisha Coley is in the building saying hello. She's saying hello, Teacher P. Hello, Keisha. Welcome, welcome. So glad to have you. And Teacher is saying bless up, Keisha. Stacy is saying hi, Teacher. Hi, Keisha. Keisha is saying Teacher P. Hello, much love. And Teacher P is saying how are you doing, Keisha? And Keisha is saying, hello, Stacy, hello, much love. She's also saying Mystic and the chat, much love, hello, waving and showing a virtual heart. And Gold is saying hello to Teacher P. And Yuda is saying hello to Miss Monica. And Keisha is saying, I'm okay so far. Thanks for asking. And she's asking Teacher P how she's doing. And Yuda is saying, hi, Kai, how are you there? And Janelle is in the building saying good night, everyone. Good night, Janelle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your continued support. And Teacher P saying, I'm happy to hear that, Keisha. I am okay as well, thanks. And Teacher P saying, hello, Janelle. Miss Monica is saying, I'm on a call, soon come. Okay, Miss Monica, no problem. Okay. Thank you so much. And Yuda is saying hi, and she's saying hi to Janelle. I guess that's a spot. She may have come off the call already. Mm-hmm. And Miss Monica is saying Janelle hi, and Janelle is saying blessings, Teacher P. She's also saying hello to Miss Monica. Hope you're doing well. And Keisha is saying Mrs. Mystic and Mr. Byron, hello. Hope me correct, pardon me.
Yes, you're correct.
And Sister Winnie is saying, give us back our sweet Jamaica. Yes, we need it back. And Sister Winnie is saying, so true to something you said. And she's saying the good old days, I guess, when you were talking about not being able to pass Mass John or whoever without saying hello, or else you're going to get a thrashing.
Of course.
And Keisha is saying, Teacher P, me correct on the name up top. And Farmin is saying, hello, Keisha. And D&D families in the building saying, Mystic blessings. Thank you so much for being here, D&D. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you and blessings to you and family. And Abrabo is in the building saying, Wagwan, Wagwan. Not much now, Guan Bravo. How are you? Everything good? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you. And then he's saying big up to the chat. Keisha is, oops, won't come up. Let's log in. And Keisha is saying, Stacy, much love, hello. So let me just check if it kicked off. Okay, no. Stacy saying, much love, hello. And Sister Win saying, Janelle, blessings to you. And D&D saying, happy Sabbath, everyone. Okay, guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you have a platform and is able to do so. And make friends with those who you don't have. Janelle is saying, bless up Sister Winnie. And Janelle is also saying, happy Sabbath, D&D family. And Farming is saying, hey, D&D. And she corrected that. And D&D saying blessings to Farming. Natin saying your ads are not on today. Okay. Yes, sometimes they're wrong. Sometimes they take a while. Okay. And then the Jamaican Canadian family saying, I'm back. My internet is very bad tonight. Bad thunderstorm. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much for coming back. Really appreciate it. And Sassy Diva is in the building saying night. Good night, Sassy. Really glad to have you. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. And Farman is saying good night, Sassy. And Sassy is saying, hey, Stacy. She's also saying AD&D, and she's also saying Anne. So she is saying hello to me. She's saying hello to Byron.
Yes, big up yourself, Sassy.
And she's saying hello to the Jamaican Canadian family. And she's also saying Natty, saying hello to Natty. And Empress is in the building.
Big up yourself, Empress and Chris Lifestyle.
Oh, your entrance so grandiose, Empress. Empress a kakafat. Good night.
Come back, guys. Miss you hoping to screenshot Byron. No, it's not gonna happen, Empress.
Oh my goodness. Good night, Empress. Welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you and family.
Big up yourself.
Oh my goodness. And then he's saying Janelle saying to you, and Sassy is saying Janelle. Keisha is saying Sassy Diva, hello, much love. Sassy is also saying Empress. And she's also saying hello to Keisha. Farman is saying hey to Empress. Empress is saying Sassy Warm, I guess. And Empress is saying Janelle, showing her fist bump. And Janelle is saying Sassy big up. Sassy is saying I'm here. And Empress is saying bless up everyone.
Yeah.
Keisha is saying Empress, hello, much love. Empress semi late. Oh, she's never late. As long as you're here, you're never late. Janelle is saying, Sister Empress, bless up yourself. Natty is saying hi to Sassy. And Empress is saying hello to Keisha, showing her a star. And Sassy is saying you're welcome. And Sister Winnie saying blessings to everyone. And Sassy saying hello to Sister Winnie. And Keisha is saying, Sassy Diva, how are you doing? And Sassy is saying much, much, much better, Keisha. Okay. I guess she wasn't feeling well. We're glad to know you're feeling better, Sassy. And Kai saying, hey, Yuda, what's up? And Sassy's saying, hey, Kai. Sassy's also saying hello to Yuda. And Kai is saying hey to Sassy. And Sassy's saying, feel like I'm 80% myself now, Keisha. Okay, that's good if you're starting to feel better, getting there. 80% is good. Kai is saying, Empress, what a guan.
Yes.
Question sign. What a guan. And Empress is saying, oops, sorry. Mr.
Byron, I was so rejoicing when I see that big light saying, I get brighter, light to screenshot clearer. You don't see me comment in the light video.
Yes, yes, I saw her comment. Yeah. Back to all the comments. Yes, brighter light to catch him sleeping.
You're not gonna catch me sleeping tonight, Empress. I'm a little bit strong and feel rejuvenated. This Friday, I'm feeling light, extra, feeling a little bit happy.
Oops, sorry guys, my knee, sorry.
Right, because just happy to say again, our vacation is coming up, and we are anticipating to enjoy that. And next Friday, of course, we'll be shooting from a different location outside of Canada. So, of course, we will bring you there. And, we are in the vacation spirit and feeling good.
Feeling good.
Love that. Yeah.
At least you can feel good. So, guys, he's feeling good because he's not the one packing. So he's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, we have a lot to pack. And you understand, I help my wife 50-50 packing and all of that. So, right. Well, yeah, I help 50-50. So, I hope tonight.
I should put the chat a little more. Okay. So Kai, Empress is saying, Kai, what's up? How's everything? How things?
What's in the fridge tonight? Yeah, we have made some Guinness.
And Sassy saying, laugh out loud, Empress, go and leave Byron alone.
Exactly. I'm glad it was Sassy and defend my man.
Chocolate say, I've been here listening from the start.
Every week she want to snap me.
Now you go put yourself in a situation for
what am I going to do for man?
And Chocolate is saying, I've been here listening from the start, and everything Byron has said is so true. Byron for Jamaica's next prime minister.
What?
God, it's not safe. Oh my goodness. Empress is saying, Sassy Byron, I go on like me can't screenshot him again, but wait for you.
Can't do that again, Empress.
But wait for me and him. Sassy saying hello, truck life. And Sassy's also saying laugh out loud. All right, Empress. And you there saying not much Kai, a bit busy, okay. And Farmin is saying, hey, Yuda. And Truck Life is saying, it's Empress that draw me out. I was hoping that she wouldn't show. Empress, big up yourself, beautiful. Oh my goodness. And Keisha is saying, I'm happy that you're feeling better. So she's saying that to Sassy. And Giffy is saying, thanks for having me, guys. I have to leave now. Take care. Big up all participants. Right. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. And thank you, Giffy, to be on board. We really appreciate that. We really appreciate it.
Giffy, and have a wonderful weekend and a blessed and wonderful week ahead. Okay, and Sassy saying, thanks, hon. And Sassy saying hi to Giffy. And Shock Life is saying, Sassy, blessings. And Sister Winnie saying, blessings to the Sassy. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, Chuck Life. You go on, you know, me always refresh me stick them to see if my new videos are live or go on. Oh, to see if new videos are live or go on. Okay. Thanks for that, Empress. Really appreciate it.
Man. Big up yourself, Empress.
And
Sassy
Yuda is saying, Sassy, I'm here, laugh out loud. Message on WH. And Sassy is saying, okay, Yuda. And Farmin is laughing. And Farmin is saying, don't pack the tooth.
We can't believe the Farmin said that.
We're not going to live down that one, am I? I'm not going to live down that one. Farmin said, don't pack the tooth farts.
I'm making up what business. You need to be quiet with that, man. God. People have no say love to that.
Oh my
Terrible.
Not going to outlive that one. And Sassy
you
said,
talk about things.
Get drunk.
No.
And Kai said, I totally believe you, Byron. My husband helps me to pack 50-50 too.
All right, Kai.
Is it 50? Is it 50 and then for your side, Kai, and then /05 for the other side?
It's 50-50.
Of course, my husband helped me to pack. He takes out what he wants to take, to carry, and put it on the bed. And that's it. At least I don't have to take them out of the closet. And Real Lewis family's in the building saying healings. It's been a while. Hi,
right.
Lewis family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, it's been more than a minute. So glad to see you. Happy Friday to you and blessings to you and all the family. And she's also saying, bless up everyone in the chat. And Sassy saying, Mimi? Okay. I guess she'll explain that. And Kai saying, Empress.
The fridge empty, but don't worry. Tomorrow night it will be fully loaded. Yes.
She coming strong tomorrow night. You hear, Empress? Kai coming strong tomorrow night. So you gear yourself. Keisha is saying, Louis, much love, hello. And the Louis family is saying, Keisha, Sassy, Mel, bless up. And Yuda is saying, I just saw this on YT. woman.
Monbury silence after monster brutally shot her daughter and baby. It was reported 2 hours ago. It's very bad there in Jamaica now. No, well, Yoda, this is the situation that we have been addressing from night in terms of
woman break silence. Sorry.
Yes, right. In terms of you have to speak out because the thing and one of the strategy for the gang is to instill fear. Because if they instill fear, right, and no one speaks out, then they continue with their onslaught, right? So again, we have to, making sure that we encourage people, right, to of course speak out, because this is the only way that we are going to get rid of this thing. It's going to take a lot of sacrifice, right? Because it is not an easy stroll. And we understand as it relates to the informal fidel culture that obviously it's quite rapid, right? And we don't know how the situation is set. So we are not going to act as if we don't know how the situation is set. But this is one of the reasons why I have to highlight this and make persons understand, right, the core phenomenon of the gang. Right, and when persons involved, right, and the difficulty of you turning back, because when you go in, there is no out.
Unless it's the grave.
Right? When you go in, there is no out, and as my wife truly said, unless it is the grave. So two things always take you out there is the grave or the penal system. Either you go prison or the grave.
Even in prison,
right?
They have gang members, so they can't escape.
Exactly.
They have their gang members who they're going to link up with.
Even in prison.
Because whatever prison they're going to let the person who's in their sector of the gang in there know that, look, one of our little paris or however the term it is coming in. So look out for that one, or if you need to do something or whatever.
You know
what I mean by that.
Yesterday I saw a video as well where the sort of bullyism in school, and sometimes this is where it starts from in school also, right? Where you have other children taking away other children lunch money, beating them up, right? So you can see it start from such tender age, right? And so then the person have to identify when you see such thing, right, as to reprimand it right on the spot, right, and identify them and expose them, right? And as I said, we know that our effort in terms of driving this message, you have persons who are going to listen to it, you have persons who it is going to appeal to, but I know for some, I will never be able to convince those. And I'm not trying any effort in terms of convincing those, because those are unreputed criminals, right? And they're on their way in terms of making their objective, you understand, in meeting, you understand, the afterlife. And we understand all of that. But in essence, we have to fight the fight to resist gangsterism in Jamaica. Right, because that is what is taking over the place, and that is what is disturbing. You understand? So I hope this topic was somewhat inspirational, right? And for persons who need to be aware, right? Please do be aware and look out for the red signs. Look out for all the right signs relating to, you understand, anytime juvenile delinquency that can lead up to, the initiation of the gang. So I want to, of course, get into our fun and laughter and the game that my wife normally do. So that is a portion of what I love as well and like to see the participant. And me know say Kai no afraid of Empress, Tiffany. So Empress the one, because
Ricardo is here as well.
Ricardo is there, right?
And Janelle.
Uh,
And Chad, I don't know if Chad is still in the background
Exactly.
because he's been busy for the past couple of weeks and we see why. So I'm not sure if he's going to be participating tonight, but he's always in the background. He was in the background studying all along, but we see that he has been very successful and I am really so proud of him. When you see our young people excelling, you have to really highlight it and put it out there because he's such a phenomenal young man. I just met him since we started our channel, and I've had the opportunity to speak to his mother, and trust me, he's a very positive young man. And as I said, he graduated with honors, and he shared pictures and stuff with us. And I'm really so proud of him. When you see a young person excelling and trying to reach higher heights and do positive things, you really have to highlight it and encourage them. And try to help them in any way, form that you can. And I'm really so proud of Chad. I really am. In today's society, you really have to be proud when you see a young man holding up his head and trying to make something of himself. And he actually wants to be a soldier, and I'm wishing him all the success at what he wants to do. And his mom says that he's wanted to do this from ever since he was small. He's been talking about it. And when I spoke to him, he said that, that's what he wants to do. He wants to be a soldier from ever since he was small. So I wish him all the success.
I mean, the army is there, right?
And he can,
The army is a mode of discipline, right? And so then he can, of course, it's a good structure of discipline, right? I myself, I joined the police force very young as well. So, right. Kudos to Chad, and we love that. That is what we want to highlight. That positive energy of a youngster who, you understand, willing to shine, wanting to shine, wanting to make changes, wanting to, involve positively, right? And that also puts out there to encourage other youngsters, right? Move away from gang. It's no good, right? Pursue medication because that is what is going to make you better of a man, right? When you try to excel, right? Get a job and earn and right and build it. You understand? Because we love Jamaica, right? We are Jamaicans, right? And a free country that, and we have to defend it. We are not going to make hoodlums, you understand, win us in this fight. So we are standing up against hoodlums, right? And we want our girls, we want our mothers, our aunties, our brothers, our nephews, our uncle to be safe from hoodlums, right? So I am handing my portion, and thanks, Guy, for listening to me always. Really appreciate that, right? I am feeling so happy to deliver this message. What a Friday this is be. A happy Friday for you and me. Go ahead, honey.
Are you out?
I'm out.
Okay, thank you.
So when we're really talking, I'm talk.
I forget to bring my chunk change enough for that talk. Chunk change again. You send me a talk now?
Yes.
Okay, all right, good, thank you. Okay, guys, so for those of you who joined us a bit after the fact that we congratulated Chad. So you know that Chad had been active in the lives in the beginning, but then he sort of fell in the background. He would say, I'm still here, but he's busy. That's because he was preparing for his CXCs. And he shared with us tonight that he started getting his results. And so far, he's gotten 6 out of 8 subjects. And I'm really, really proud of him, as I said. So I'm hoping that the other ones that he would be successful in those that he's still waiting on the results for. So I am really, really, really happy for Chad because he's put a lot of time and effort into studying and stuff. And as I said, he's been here, was very active with our challenges and stuff, but then he fell backward in the background because he was preparing for his CXCs and his hard work paid off. So congratulations again, Chad. All right, so I'm gonna catch up a bit with the chat, and then I am going to start the fun and games. So let's see, because people were busy talking. Okay, so we stopped there with that bad news.
Quite active.
And Truck Life is saying, Empress, is rain falling on your end? So it's asking her that. And Sassy saying, in Jamaica, we have to go check that out. So she's responding to what Yuda posted there. And
So
Yuda is saying, Kai, I'm inviting myself over. And Farmin is laughing, I guess, because she said I should not pack those two. I should leave them behind. I'm going to try my best. And Sister Winnie said hello again, Stacy. And Farmin is saying blessings to the Lewis family. And the Lewis family is saying blessings to Stacy. And Farming is saying blessings, Sister Winnie. And Empress is saying no truck life, no rain. So she's not having any rain on her end. And Empress is saying, Kai, I'm waiting and laughing. And Teacher P saying hello to Truck Life. And Kai saying, Empress, you are luckier than me. When we, she's addressing me. When we get to our destination, that's when he remembers that he needs socks, underwear, deodorant, and whatever else he needs. Did you just hit the nail on the head, or did that anvil just fall on Byron's head?
Those are the first ones I
that is so. You what? That's you what?
I'm just counteracting. Guy, those are the first things I put in.
When we reached, she said, "Annie did bring wash rag for me. Annie did bring soap." Oh my God! So I guess it's men all around. And sometimes, Empress is saying, sometimes you face difficulties not because you're doing something wrong, but because you're doing something right. Sometimes you have to trust the process and trust God and the creator of heaven and earth. So true.
So true, Empress.
Well said. So true. And Teacher P saying, hello, D&D. And Farmin is saying, laugh out loud, Kai. Farmin is also saying, teach walk galang. And Empress is saying, Kai, remind me what you're talking about here. And she was addressing me, Empress, but she mistakenly put your name there. So I realized she was talking to me. And Teacher P said, midday, tired and mash up, Stacy. I was washing when you were live today. How are you doing? And Sister Winnie saying, so true, Empress. So she's acknowledging what Empress just highlighted there. And Farman is saying, hope you get some rest soon, teach. Good, thanks. And Yuda is saying, laugh out loud, like they have more influence from behind bars. So true.
Yeah, that's true.
Influence is everywhere because they have a fraction of every one of them in there. And Teacher P saying, thank you, Stacy. I will. Glad to hear that you are okay. And Teacher P is giving you the virtual hug. And Sister Winnie saying, Empress, trust and obey is the only way to be happy in Jesus. So true. That's the only way. And Yuda is saying, look like they have more influence from behind the prison bars. Yes.
Yeah, they don't have a lot.
Because you have a fraction of each gang member behind bars as well. So it can't escape it.
So I think where Yuda is going is the level of corruption that is there so that those persons are able to have influence. Because we know that you have prisoners who are privy to phones they're not supposed to be, right? Prisoners have this, prisoners keeping party in prison. Think of it, guys. Prisoners hosting parties in prison. So again, what does that speak to? It speaks to the level of corruption. And when we have our trusting institutions that we trust to say, okay, they are going to monitor, they are going to deal with checks and balance, right? And of course, right, they are now involved in corruption. And so then that is the reason why you have been seeing that. Persons can, and they know the consequence of someone having a phone, right? So if they don't know, let me say it out here. You allow a prisoner to have a phone in his hand, it is equal to a deadly weapon. It is equal to a lethal barrel weapon, honestly. And the reason why, let me explain it. If that man is calling the shots and still have influence on the outside, and when he pick up that device, particularly if he's going through the court process and maybe identifying the witness. So let me say why a telephone in prison into the hands of a prisoner is more dangerous than a lethal barrel weapon. Because if that person have influence and that person is calling the shots via telephone, it is serious. Just serious as a firearm, as a lethal barrel weapon, that telephone is very serious. And when you have prisoners who have their phone at will, it doesn't speak to the prisoners. It speaks to the corrupted system. Because who are allowing them to have it? There's a search process there. There's a check and balance process there. I know the system, right? I know the system because I have processed persons through the system, right? And when I am processing persons through the system, right? When I reach at a particular part, a particular process has to be done. So we can have all the technology to do the work, but technology is no good if we are not using the technology the way how they're supposed to be used. At the end of the day, you have a scanning equipment, scanning device at international airports. And if someone who is monitoring, you understand, that scanning board or that scanning process, right, fail to see what the scanner is identifying, right? Simple means, even if technology is there, it is useless if you are not utilizing the technology effectively.
But they can be using it.
We don't want a system, the system that we are, and let me say this. All of that what my sister mentioned in the chat, that it seems like what Yuda mentioned in this chat, that it seems like they have influence and more power from behind the bars. What Yuda said is no joke, right? What she said is no joke, but I can extend on what Yuda said as it relates to the reason why a phone in a prisoner hand is more lethal than the lethal barrel weapon. And that's it. I am stating.
Okay. All right. So Teacher P saying very nice, Chadwick, and Starking Entertainment is in the building saying hi, host and everyone in this chat. Welcome, Starking. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday.
Big up yourself, Starking.
Happy Friday to you and yours. Thank you so much. And Farming is saying welcome. You're welcome, Teach. And Starking is saying, I just share you out, guys. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Farming is saying, true, Yuda. So she's agreeing with what Yuda was saying.
Yeah.
And Teacher P is saying, welcome, Starking. Thank you for that. Welcome, Teacher P. And Yuda is saying, Ricardo, you're here. And Yuda is saying, Tiffany and Willows. I miss Willows. I don't think she's here yet. And Natty is Tiffany's on her way home. She's on the road. She touched base with us earlier. And I'm not sure if her internet is working properly. She was having some issues with the internet as well. And Natty Slim is saying, good night, guys. It was great being here tonight. I will replay for the ads. Thank you so much,
Natty.
Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And have a blessed and wonderful night and a productive week to come. Yeah. Yuda is saying, Kai, are you ready?
All right.
Ricardo is saying, hey, Yuda, I'm back. Oh, Oops, and night, but sister.
What are you on about? Stop spawning.
Sorry, Nightbot is going to work. Sorry, Sister Winnie, I hope he has not timed you out down the line. So you have to use just say one or two emojis because Nightbot seems to get a bit antsy there. And Teacher P saying, enjoy the rest of your night, Natty. And Sim Brown is saying, awesome. So Sim Brown is still here. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate that. Sister Winnie is saying, sorry, I didn't know. That's okay, Sister Winnie. Nightbot just gets a bit antsy sometimes. Sometimes he's okay with it, and then another time he acts up. And Janelle is saying, way to success, Chad. And she's giving him a hug and clapping him. And Kai is saying, I'm ready, love.
All right.
And Yuda is saying, okay, Ricardo, I was whipping off my lip pot sweet to take on Kai. But I Okay, everybody's sharpening, everybody getting geared up.
All right.
And Miss Nataboo, Life and Stuff is in the building.
Big up yourself, Miss Nataboo.
Saying Mystic Sensation, hello, thumbs up. Hello,
all
thank
right.
you so much for being here. Happy Friday. Oops, delete. And Dust King Comedy TV is in the building saying good night, checking in. Thank you so much for being here, Dust King. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. And Jules in the kitchen saying hello, everyone. Hello, Miss Jules. Thank you so much for being here.
Miss Jules.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. I hope your Friday has been good so far and you're looking forward to a wonderful and blessed weekend. Hope everyone is looking forward to that. And Ricardo is saying, no, Yuda, I'm at work, so I won't be as active. This is covering his face.
Yeah.
And Farming is saying, hello, Miss Jewel. Teacher P saying, welcome, Dust King. And Teacher P is also saying, blessed and Jewel. Thanks, Doc. So guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you have a platform and is able to do so, and make friends with those who you don't have, and they will likewise show you back friendship in return. Okay, and Shock Life is saying, Teacher P, blessings, beautiful. And Yoda is saying, oh no, I talked too soon. It was just a show off, Kai. I'm sorry, you know, joke me. Joke me to the neck. And mixing with the Moffats in the building, saying, my friends.
Bless up yourself, Moffat family. And, you know, wish you a wonderful Friday and weekend as well. Right? Okay. Pick up yourself.
Okay, Moffats, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. And Kai saying, that should have been Mystic Empress and Chris Lifestyle. Yeah. Okay. And Teacher P saying, bless up Truck Life. And Teacher P saying, mixing hello. And Empress is saying, okay, Kai. All right. So I am going to go into the fun and games. And then I am going to continue catching up with the chat while our contestants are doing their thing.
Exactly.
All right. So tonight we are 5 rounds. I hope we can make it to 5. We are 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. So we have 2 rounds of spelling, 1 of Proverbs, and then we have mountains in Jamaica. So with that one, I'm going to name the mountain, and you're going to tell me which parish the mountain is located in. And then I have questions from our videos. So we will see how quick we can get through that.
All right.
Tonight. So hope our contestants are ready. I've I've exercised their fingers throughout the week, and who needed to go to the gym to pump up the volume with the fingers did that. Who needed to get a little finger massage and all that went and did that, and ready to go. All right. So first word is dormant. Dormant. All right. So Miss Jewel is saying blessings, Teacher P. Keisha is saying, Jules, hello, much love. Saying hi, showing a virtual heart. Mofat is saying, Empress, why you there? And Empress says, seems Willis be at church. Yes, Willis is at church. She'll come in later. And Mofat is saying, Teacher P. And Dust King is saying, Teacher P, big up. And Mystic is mixed. Mofat saying, teach them. And Empress is saying, I'm here, Mofat's my friend. Well, go on. And Kai is saying, not sure what you're referring to, Yuda. Okay, so she's responding to you, something Yuda said earlier. And Mofat said, me glad to hear you in the live, friend. And Keisha is saying, Mofat's hello, much love. Empress is saying, Ricardo, try to sleep in a O and laughing. And Shock Life is saying, Mofat's bless up. And Chadwick is looking and showing virtual hearts. I'm not sure if he's gonna be joining in the he's gonna be one of the contestants tonight. So let's see, because Chadwick is known to create upsets. That's what he's known for. So he will just come from way behind, let everybody give let them think his peace and safety, and then him just come whoops and just push their legs out from under them. So let's see what Chadwick does tonight. And Mofat is saying Keisha, and Mofat is also saying enough love, and Empress is saying yes, Mofat, have to tune into Mystic Sensation each and every Friday night and laughing and clapping. Thank you so much for that, Empress. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate your support. And Mofat is saying, Shock Life, it's great hearing from you. And you are saying, I was messing with you, Kai. Okay, let's see if the contestants are in, because it's a lot to go through with the chat right now. So let me just check it on my what? Let me go back up. Okay, because I was like, it's only one contestant we have tonight. Okay, all right. First with the correct what? Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I can't believe my eyes. But first with the correct spelling on the board is Empress and Chris Lifestyle with Dormant. How comes she not have blue jacket? What happened there, son? Okay, so first it's Empress, then we have Truck Life, Kai, Janelle, and Sassy, and Ricardo. Somebody else was way down here, and Sister Winnie.
So it is Empress.
So Empress got the first one.
Okay, I have it.
All right. So word number 2 is eagerness. 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 And Chadwick is saying, thanks, Teacher P, and showing a virtual heart. Chadwick is also saying, thanks, Janelle, and showing her a virtual heart. And Mofat is saying, hey, Mystic Sensation, deep enough. Okay. Okay. Yes, he is. He loves to discuss serious topics that affect our everyday lives and society. Teacher's P said, prison sounds nice, party and all those things are keeping there. Wow, yeah, you don't have to worry about no bills or anything, or where your next meal coming from. What do you mean? Oh boy, things that are happening in today's society, I don't know. And Ricardo is saying, laugh out loud, Empress, I'm at work, so no need to worry. So Empress is getting some reassurance there from Ricardo. Not much competition tonight. And Teacher P is saying, you're welcome, Chadwick. And Empress is saying, Chadwick, congratulations, hon. And Nightbot is at work. He said, welcome, please subscribe to our channel, like, comment, and share, and giving you guys a smiley face while doing that. So he's saying, I'm pretty pleased and thank you. And Shirk Life is saying, Teacher P, I know, right? But I never want to go to that party. Teacher P said, party in prison, that sounds like fun. Whoa. But Shirk Life is saying, no want to attend that party. And Chadwick is saying, thank you, Empress, and showing virtual hearts. And Teacher P saying, ha ha ha, laugh out loud. I don't rob you, Shirk Life. All right, let's see if our contestants are returning with the... Okay, let's refresh and see who came in first with that, with eagerness. Okay, let me scroll up a bit so I don't miss anyone. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling for eagerness is Kai.
Kai.
Then Empress, then Sassy, then Ricardo, then Shruck Life, and then Sister Winnie. Okay. All right, we seem to have a pattern here so far with the first
Empress,
two.
anytime you want to play with me, I'll call Kai upon you. Yes, Kai deal your case.
Okay, so word number 3 is evergreen. 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 All right, let's catch up with the chat. And Janelle is saying, most welcome, Chad, and giving him a virtual hug. And Farman is saying, whoa, party. And Empress is saying, Mystic Sensation, what going for the ads, them me none. I don't know. They're turned on. I have not been in the studio today or yesterday, but I know they are turned on, so I don't know what's happening, why you're not seeing any before the live. But I'll go through and put them on after the live.
Yeah.
Okay, Mofat is saying, hey, me love. Mofat is saying, hey, me love that share there. Thank you. Which one? Okay, they'll explain down further. And Teacher P said, laugh out loud, Stacy. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud. First yesterday chair, Mofat. And Mofat is saying, the race in that black and grey chair look comfortably. Yes, it is. And Byron did not want one of these. And then afterwards, now he wants to take my chair, but I told him he's stuck with his. It's really comfortable. Thanks, guys, for the compliment on the chair. And Sister Winnie saying, hello, Mofat. Yuda, you're being called out. You're being warned. Netbot says, Yuda, you have my attention. Stop spamming emojis. And it's your warning. And Moffat is saying, me just a zone in on the throne, Empress. And Moffat is saying, sister, with enough love. All right, let's see where the contestants are. So word number 3 was evergreen. So let's see where we are. And a reminder of the prize, guys. So it's $1,000 Jamaican credit for each round, or anyone who wins the round. And Digicel or Flow credit. So that's the price, $1,000 Jamaican credit for each round. Okay. All right, let me refresh again and see who came in first with the correct spelling. Yes, and okay, so Kai is first with evergreen. Wait. Sorry. Empress is first with evergreen because her name came up and then her answer is in the corner. Sorry about that. So Empress is first on the board. Then Kai, then Ricardo, Sassy, Janelle. Janelle corrected herself there. There was a typo. And then Sister Winnie. So that's word number 3. So that's the order in which the contestants came in. And word number 4 is flattery. Flattery. Compliment. Flattery. Let's see. Trying to catch up with the chat, guys. And Sassy saying, Mofat, take your eye off of Anshire and go buy my burger. Bring come laugh out loud. Mofat is laughing. And Yuda said, Nightbot. She's trying to scold Nightbot verbally. Mofat is saying, Sassy is back. Empress is saying, laugh out loud, dead with laugh, Mofat. So go on enough. And Sassy said, me never got Mofat, me dey here a listen. And Mofat is saying, wonder if me can find the yard and borrow the chair. Oh my goodness. Guys. And Winnie's saying, same to you, Mofat. And Sassy's saying, can you go to Canada, Mofat? And Mofat is saying, Misty, can I order it on Amazon? Laugh out loud.
Yeah, but
it should be on Amazon, but we brought it in a store.
Yeah,
Here,
it can be ordered on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, question sign. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to find it on Amazon, and it's the Apex Racer. You can see that, Apex Racer. And Yuda is saying, money running a prison more than on the street.
Yeah.
True. A lot of things that go on in prison that should be going on.
A lot of corruption.
Mm-hmm. And Mofat is saying, Empress, me not lie. And Mofat is saying, look past Sister Mystic chair to Mr. Mystic chair. Let me put it out there, my disclaimer. He chose not to get a chair like this one because he didn't like it, but after it was set up and he got his bum into it, he wanted to take over my chair. I was like, no, you're stuck with the one you chose, because he was adamant, I don't want that chair. Da, 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 da. I said, buy one like mine. He was like, no, he's more comfortable in that one.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was so comfortable. When I sat in it, and I said, whoa. Then I wanted to change back, and I said, that would be unfair. So I was stuck with this chair.
You're sticking with your choice.
Yeah.
And Sassy said, laugh out loud, Mofat, if you never, they will laugh. And Mofat is saying, yes, Sassy, that just up the road. Okay, all right, let's see where the contestants are. They should be coming back in, or have come back in already. So let's see. Flattery. Okay, wow. Oh man, I can't believe my eyes. Let me refresh again, peeps. I have to refresh that one here 3 times. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Sassy.
Oh yeah.
Sassy is on the board. So Sassy, then Kai, Ricardo, Empress, Janelle, Truck Life. Empress said, come true, Sassy. Oh my God, I'm just looking if Sister Winnie is on the board there. I don't see her there for that one. Okay, and word number 5 is plentitude. Plentitude. Word number 5 is plentitude. So guys, even if you're not playing for the credit, you can play for the fun. So plentitude. And Sassy saying, I hear you, Mofat. And Empress is saying, them look comfy. For real, Mofat. I'm learning these abbreviations. And Mofas is saying, Sister Winnie gonna check you out. Okay, Sister Winnie, you're making a new friend. That's good. And Ricardo is saying Empress and giving her a virtual hug. And Mofat is saying Empress are so people feel look you guys. Okay, thanks, Mofat. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are something else. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, our face down, and I don't know what's happening with Empress there. She's a bit sad about something. And Mofas is laughing. And Jules is saying hello, farming, and showing her virtual heart. And Sister Winnie is saying, Moff, me too. And Sassy is saying hello to Jules. And Mofas is saying hello to Jules. And Ricardo is saying, how you doing, Empress? Empress is saying, I'm good, Ricardo. And you? And Empress is saying, how work going, Ricardo? All right, so I'm going to pause there in the chat again and see what our contestants are doing. Let's see. Okay. All right, I have to refresh. Okay, guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you have a platform and make friends with those you are not friends with. Thank you. Please and thank you. All right. Oh, see, it almost happened again. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Empress, Plenitude. Then Kai, Janelle, Sassy, Empress sure she can do it more than one time, so she put it back again. And Truck Life.
All right, so okay, guys, because we reached halfway the journey, so I need to establish the score as it is. Empress on 3, Kai on 1, and Sassy on 1 from 5 spellings.
Okay, 5 words. Okay, guys, so I'm going to give word number 6 and then I continue catching up with the chat. Okay, so word number 6 is excellent. Excellent. Word number 6, excellent. Okay, and Miss Julie is saying, hey, Sassy Diva, and showing a virtual heart. Ricardo is saying, same here, good as well. And Ricardo is saying, stressing Empress, he's talking about work. And Sassy is saying, Empress, you ready? Empress is saying, oh my God, soon be better, Ricardo. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, I Sassy. And Empress, it's dormant. Oh, that was the first spelling. Oh my word. I just lost myself there. All right. So let's just end on dormant there. All right. So let's see. The word number 6 is excellent. What? Guys, for those who are new and are not friends with us, you know how to do the do. Watch a video, leave a valid comment, and we'll get back to you. So show some love, we'll show you likewise some love back. And if you see anyone in the chat that you're not friends with, feel free to make friends while you're here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Excellent. Just trying to make sure I'm not skipping anyone because some names are so long that the word is in the corner. Truck Life, you step up tonight. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Truck Life. Then Kai, Empress, Ricardo, focus on France. Okay, that's a new person. Oh, Empress. Empress, do you know who Focus on France is? Take a guess. I won't tell you. Take a guess. Put it in the chat. Focus on France. What was the pipe? The pipe under pressure or something.
Pressure bus pipe.
Pressure bus pipe. You know who that is? Pressure bus pipe. Okay. So word number 7, and then I continue with the chat, is dictionary. Dictionary. Pressure bus pipe. Empress is saying, laugh out loud. No, Sassy, I'm not ready. And Sassy is saying, okay, Empress, because I'm going to win for me and you. And Choclife is saying, Empress, you sleep a little bit now. Ricardo says, I can't wait for it to get better, Empress. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, desperate laugh. I done already. I done ready. And Miss Monica is saying, Empress, you come now. And Sassy is saying, you better get ready now, girl. And Miss Jules is saying, much love, my love, Keisha, and showing her virtual hearts. And Choclife is saying, Sassy Diva, it's teen laughing. And Dormant and Farming is saying, hey, Miss Monica. Empress is saying, Choclife, I'm asleep. And Sassy is saying, laugh out loud, only me and Empress Choclife. All right, so I gave dictionary. So let's see. That's excellent. She got it. Empress and John Fett guy, you been more focus on France. Okay. All right, let's see. Dictionary. Pressure bus pipe. So let's see what kind of pressure I'm going to let off tonight. All right, let me refresh and see again, because I lost it a bit there. Okay. Empress is first on the board with the correct spelling for dictionary, then Sassy, then Kai, the phone messed her up there, and Truck Life, then Janelle, then NMC's World, then Focus on France. Okay. Then Jerry Arivalo. Okay. Candy corrected that there. Okay. All right. So I'm going to give word number 8 and then continue going through the chat. So word number 8 is countless. Countless. So I got easy tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not
relatively calm.
Okay, countless. All right. So Miss Monica is saying, Stacy, my friend. Empress is saying, walking purpose. Yes, mommy, I'm here. You guys saying, who's taking on Kai? And Sister Winnie is saying, hello again, Sister Monica. And Truck Life is saying, I want to be an Empress team too. Team Empress. Empress a win. Miss Monica is saying, guys, please show Winnie some love. She's new to YT. Please visit her house. Yes, guys, please go over and show Winnie some love. Miss Monica says she's new to YT, so she's learning the ropes, so we have to help her along and teach her the rules and stuff, and show her some love, and I'm sure likewise she returned the love to you guys. Okay. And Sassy saying, laugh out loud, okay, Truck Life. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, sleep, yes, sleep like a baby. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, that would laugh, Truck Life. Laugh out loud. You there saying, I've been doing finger push-up and spread my finger, can't compete. You overdid it, man. You did a push-up too strong. You have to push up lightly. You can't put too much pressure on the fingers.
You did push-up too strong.
You know, I mean business, but she went overboard with that one. And Miss Monica is saying chocolate, choking high. And Sassy saying laugh out loud, you the hush, yeah. And Empress is saying, Mystic, you guys on the right Wi-Fi cause you're glitching sometimes. Seriously? Yes, it's on the right. No, it's on the right one. And right now we have 3 routers. So I don't know why it is still glitching. I don't know. I wonder if it's because it's gotten a bit cold now too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's 3, we got 3 routers to boost the system down here in the basement. So I don't know why it's still glitching. I guess that's technology for you. Can't win all the time. All right. I hope it's not too bad of a glitch when we're watching it back. It's not as like the other day when we didn't realize it switched over and was just glitching like crazy. But it's not showing any glitching on our side.
No.
Okay, all right. So let's see. The contestants are coming back in. Let me just refresh and go down. There are some new people in the building. As I go down and I get to you guys, I will acknowledge you. But I'm just doing an overall umbrella welcome to all of you guys who are new and just joining us. So glad to have you. Really appreciate your presence here. And when I go down, I will individualize you by names. But thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, so the word was countless. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai.
Wow.
Where are we?
This could be.
So okay, so we have 2 more, so we still can have an upset. All right, let's see.
That's why I didn't call it.
So Kai is first, then Truck Life, Sassy, Empress, Janelle, Focus on France. You said phone a stick, and NMC's world is laughing out loud. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else spelling there. Okay. All right, so that is word number 8. And word number 9 is everlasting. 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 Okay, all right, let's catch up with the chat. And Miss Monica is saying, Yuda, sorry to hear about your finger hush. And Kai is saying, okay, the spelling. Miss Monica is saying, Ricardo, hi. And Nightbot is doing his job, earning his keep. And Miss Monica is saying, guys, show love to those who you don't have. Yes, guys, please show some love. Thank you, please, and thank you will be greatly appreciated. And whoever you show love to, they will likewise show you back some love. And Empress is saying, boy, I totally forgot how that word just now spelled. Ricardo is saying, hey, walking purpose, showing virtual hug. And walking purpose is saying, I'm good, Ricardo. And Apna channel with Bilal is in the building saying, hi, friend, how are you? We're good, thank you, Apna, and hope you are doing well. Happy Friday to you, and thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Big up yourself, Apna.
And Truck Life is saying, I would love some reassurance from Empress that she's going to still running. Okay. And Empress is saying, laugh out loud, and then with laugh. Sassy and Miss Monica is saying, Truck Life, it will burn up Empress phone. And Yuda is saying, Empress, stay out, Kylie. All right. So, guys, I'm going to give you word number 10. Word number 10 is foresight. Foresight.
So which was word number 9?
Word number 9 was everlasting. Did I go through everlasting? No. Oops.
Because it didn't go through everlasting.
All right, so I have 2 words to go through to see who.
Yeah, go through everlasting first. Because
yeah, I know. I'm going to go through everlasting. So I'll run to the bathroom. Okay. So everlasting. Let's do everlasting, guys. I'm jumping the gun. Sorry, nature is calling. My brother is screaming at me. So first on the board is Empress with everlasting. So that done.
Okay, so we are moving on. Congratulations, Empress, for taking round number 1. All right, so the first $1,000 goes to Empress. Congratulations again, Empress. Okay, so you want to look for the next word, and the person who got that, we're gonna have to spin in a game number 2. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do because I started spelling.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so green. So everlasting was the one we just checked. So yeah, Empress won that one. And then I gave foresight, so we have to do that one. All right, let's refresh and see. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling for foresight is sassy.
Sassy.
Then focus on France, or just say focus. Then Empress, then Truck Life, you missed off the T there. And Sassy came back again. No, sorry. Sassy's spelling wasn't correct. Sassy left off the E, sorry, and then she corrected herself down the bottom there. So it's focus on France that came in first. But still leave that, take Sassy, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that, Sassy. I didn't realize that you left off the E's when you made the correction. Now I realized. Then Empress, then Truck Life, forgot the T. Then come Brian, she's in the building saying check 9. See if anybody's word came lower down. No. Oh my God, the chat is far gone. All right, so we're gonna use foresight in round number 2. So now word number 2 is gonna be leniency. Leniency. Word number 2 is leniency. All right, let's see. We'll catch up with the chat. Okay, so we're down here. So Empress said, Byron, I fight you, I fight against me. All right. What you know?
What you know?
Oh, I guess you're saying, what you know? With Christ in the vessel, I'm going to smile at any story.
No, Empress. No, man. You know me not fight against every person. Know that.
Sassy says, same so Empress. Empress, may I tell you, Sassy McBaron, go on, I want him to sleep tonight. This is straight Facebook.
You know,
She pass Instagram and go Facebook this time.
She can't get for something tonight.
So
She's
she said,
not going to stop anything.
Chuck Life said, walking purpose, I can't manage Empress. Empress too bad. And Empress is saying, Chuck Life, Byron him go on, man.
And look how me there, different Empress.
And Empress said, I come with Christ tonight. Showed the holy hands. And Ricardo is looking, and Ricardo is the Empress guy bed. All right, let's see. Leniency. All right, let's see.
So that's the second word, right? Yeah,
that would be the second word. Leniency. All right. It takes so long to catch up to that name. Leniency. So to have chats in between the words. I want to make sure. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai. Then focus on France, then Empress, then Sassy. Okay. I must gonna read no one I'm writing there. So word number 2 is plundering. Plundering. Word number 2 is plundering. Plundering. All right.
Plundering.
So Empress is saying, Yuda, you have fight me out. You have fight me out to all right. Empress accusing everybody tonight of fighting her. Chuck Life is saying, Empress, you come, Christ and Chris. You come with Christ and Chris. Okay. Okay, that was that word. Oops. Oh my goodness. All right, I guess it's in some of the chat. We're going to lose some of the chat, unfortunately, because it just made a big jump. All right, so Sassy is saying, really, John Fett, she's addressing the fact that he came with focus on France. Kai is saying, why? And Jerry Arevalo Vlog OK is in the building. Welcome,
Jerry.
So glad to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your support, and happy Friday to you, or Saturday, whatever time it is, wherever you are. It was spelling dictionary. And focus on France is saying sassy and dream. Before he said he fell asleep. So he woke up and said that he dreamt and he woke. So let's see word number 3, plundering. Let's refresh before I go down there. Is what going on down there? So okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling for plundering is Empress.
Okay. This round seems to be very competitive.
Jamfet, you seem to be falling just a bit below our Empress and Kai. So first is Empress, then focus on France, then Kai, Janelle, Truck Life, Sassy. That's number 3. Yes, that's sorry, number 3. I'm still looking at the number in there. Yes, number 3. Thank you, guys. It's number 3. And number 4, let me just change the number out here. About me still calling the number in front of my eyes.
Is that's number 3? So
yeah, because remember I gave number 10 down here, which if I had checked everlasting, then I wouldn't have had to give foresight, and then I would have just gone to so then I had to put that number into 2. Okay, so word number 4 is summarize. And okay, so Jerry was spelling there with dictionary. Kai is saying, you there saying, Kai, you're typing too fast. And Sassy saying, Jerry, you're on the wrong live stream for that. Oh, because he had put impressed up there. And Sassy is saying, that's nice, Jam Fed. And Focus on France, word too easy, host. I know, I was just trying to take it a bit easy this week because I've always been given very difficult words. So I thought I'll just go down easy street this week. Because I was on the road for a good while today. I didn't get to do a lot. Okay, thanks for that super chat, Kai. I think it just ran up there, didn't even, it must have been further down. Okay, thank you so much, Kai. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Kai.
Okay. Oh my goodness. This guy is not easy at all. Sassy in the chat crying. All right, let's see. Summarize. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody up the top. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai. I will take a Z or an S because it's American or the British spelling. Yeah. So first on the board with is correct. Kai. Sassy did come in, but she did not spell that correctly. Instead of an A, she put E after M. And then we have Focus on France, then Empress, and she corrected herself, then Janelle, who corrected herself. And again, thank you so much for that super chat, Kai. I really appreciate it. All right. So, word number 5, and then we continue with the chat. Word number 5 is ointment. 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 What? Thank you so much, Jamfed Focus on France, for that super sticker. And he's, toasting me with coffee, giving me a drink. Thank you. No, I'll take hot chocolate. I don't drink coffee, so it's giving me hot chocolate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. All right. So while our competitors are spelling, let's catch up a little bit with the chat, see where we're at. Okay, so we'll stop that word too easy. And Jerry's saying, where
P-O if I'm wrong.
Where Po if I'm wrong. Oh, I guess because he had spelled impressed up there. So Sassy was saying that wrong live if he's spelling him. And Kai is saying, yes, Yuda. Oops, what just went? Yes, Yuda, the Y leave back on the chat. Laugh out loud. Yes, she spelled the word and there was a letter mistake. And Empress is saying, true, him now focus on Jamaica. Him not coming first. Sassy said, no one is giving away a phone over here. Oh, it must have been what I missed in the chat because the chat jumped away from me. So okay, so it's phone credit, not a phone. Where am I? Oh my goodness, this thing moves so fast. All right, let's see who came in first with word number 5, ointment. All right, let's ointment. Oh my goodness. So first on the board was struck life, but he forgot the T. So Kai has the correct spelling, ointment. Okay. Then focus on France, then Janelle, then Sassy, then struck life corrected himself. And sorry. That's what's wrong because Empress name is so long. So it's Empress. Sorry, Kai. I am so sorry. Luckily, I scroll back up a little more. Empress name take over one line and then the word is in the corner. Sorry about that. All right.
So as it is, we reach halfway the mileage of number 2, game number 2. So Jamfet on 1, Kai on 2, and Empress on 2.
Okay.
5 words, right?
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Okay, so word number 6 is oppressive. 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 I'll sleep it. Oppressive. All right, so you would have saying, okay, Kai and Sister Winnie. Okay, that's a new spelling dictionary. Empress is saying it's phone credit giveaway. So they're making some clarifications there in the chat based on, I think, what transpired earlier up in the chat. And Focus on France is saying phone a stick. And NMC's world is in the building. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate
Big up yourself,
you.
NMC's world.
Thank you.
Enough respect.
And she's laughing. And Jerry is saying, Diva Sassies, there's no other game beside forgiving phone. No, just phone credits. Truck Life is saying, Sister Winnie, blessings. Empress is saying, NMC World, you're there too? She laughing. And Kai saying, I'll be coming over, Sister Winnie. Okay, so you have another visitor there, Sister Winnie. And Sassy saying, okay, Jerry, guess you the one giving away the phone. And Jerry is putting complete. There's a sort of language barrier there. Mm-hmm. And Empress is saying, seems Jerry I give away phone, Sassy. Sassy said, exactly, Empress. Jerry is, the language barrier is from Philippines. It's complete from Philippines. So there's some sort of language barrier there in some aspects. So it's okay. So it says complete from Philippines. And when he's saying Kai, okay. All right. So I said we're number 6. All right. So let's see who came in first with the correct spelling. Let's see. All right, let's refresh that. Empress will change her face. Oh my goodness. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Empress. Then Focus on France. Then Sassy. Then okay, Janelle, she corrected herself. Kai. Okay. All right. So that's the order for the contestants. All right. So word number 7. Word number 7 is harshness. 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 All right, so okay, got that. And Empress is saying Byron come in a glasses for hide him eyes so me can't see if him asleep.
Definitely.
I look out for the slide for the slide falling. Yes, it's false risk if him fall asleep there. So and Sassy said laugh out loud. And Leo Tabura Discoveries in the building saying hello, watching here from the Philippines. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Leo.
Leo Tabura.
Really happy to have you. Happy Friday or Saturday to you, depending on the time in the Philippines right now. Thank you so much for your support, and you can show us some love, and we will likewise come to you. So if you don't mind subscribing to the channel, and then we will likewise visit you back at an appropriate time. So it's Leo saying do the 5, so I guess high 5, and Sassy saying hi Leo. Chuck Life is saying Janelle blessings. Leo is saying the Sassy Diva, hi ma'am. And Focus on Francis saying, me feel me behind the stream. Me feel me behind. Okay, so refresh. Maybe you are. Maybe refresh. I think that was way back. So I'm still trying to catch up.
Oh, the chat is running away.
Mm-hmm. And you guys saying, guys, my finger is okay, but it was a joke not to compete. We realize, Yuda, you were joking. And Sassy saying, we know Yuda laugh out loud. So that was a spelling for foresight. You see how far behind I am.
Mm-hmm.
And Cambrian, number 9 is in the building. He's saying check 9. And
big up yourself, Cambrian.
Yes, big up yourself. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And Empress is saying, focus on France. Go on with your little 1 point. Oh my God. So I gave harshness. Let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. Boy, you guys not easy. Jamfet, you need to step up again. Can you make Empress a text step with you? Okay. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai, then Ricardo, Empress, and Hothead Entertainment is in the building. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you. And hope you have a blessed and wonderful weekend. Okay, so that's the order. Then Ricardo, Empress, then Sassy, then Truck Life, then Janelle, then NMCs, and then Hothead. Okay. All right. So Kai, you got that point, right?
Yeah.
So you want to give the point standing?
So let me give the point standing once again. From 7 words. Jamfet on 1, Kai on 3, Empress on 3.
Okay, guys. So word number 8 is inclination. Inclination. Word number 8, inclination. That off. All right, so let's try and catch up with the chat. Steve Sassy said laugh out loud. Empress is saying woot woot. So I guess for because that's foresight for her winnings in the first round. So congratulations again, Empress. Well done. And Empress is saying thanks, guys, because she's been congratulated all around. So Sassy is saying congrats, Empress. Yuda is saying Cambrian, what's up? And Kai is saying, you just distract me, Mystic. I couldn't even spell foresight. Sorry, Kai. I don't know how I distracted you, but I am sorry. Or was it Byron? I don't know. And Leo is saying hello. And Kai is saying, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Leo,
big up yourself, Leo.
And Sassy is saying, laugh out loud, hush, Kai. And Ricardo is saying, good job, Empress. Empress is saying, there goes Brian yawning away. Come sleep, come.
Go wash my face. Nah, make sure you get me tonight.
And you there saying,
go wash out our look.
And you there saying, laugh out loud, Kai, stay focused. That's the plan to distract her. And Ricardo saying, Empress, you're lucky say I'm at work. All right, so I gave word number 8, inclination. Let's do 2 more. Kai is saying, that's okay, this sassy. And Kai is also saying, yes, you I realize, laugh out loud. All right, so let's see. All right.
Sione, you think I'm Empress win tonight? Empress not winning tonight. Not catching me sleeping.
All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Kai. Then Ricardo, Focus on France, Empress, Janelle, Sassy, NMC, Truck Life, and Mr. Winnie says I'm back. Okay, so that's the order coming in. So okay, we can still have an upset there.
Yeah.
All right.
So the tie between Kai and Empress.
Yeah. So word number 9 is inspiration. Inspiration. Word number 9, inspiration. Inspiration.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, let's see. Kai and Empress.
All right. And Chuck Life is saying, congrats, Empress, again. And Jerry is saying, Empress. Oh, I think he's trying to say Empress. And he's saying, impressed.
Yes.
Okay. And Empress is saying, thanks, guys. Focus is saying, sassy wrong. And Jerry is saying, just make sure your pronunciation. Okay, sorry
just
about that.
making sure you're pronouncing properly. That's what
Make sure you're, yeah. And Cameron is saying, I'm here watching the fast fingers laugh out loud. I'm telling you. The Olympic fingers. Focus is saying, show me work late, Empress. And Sassy is saying, okay, cool. Empress is saying, Jamfet, you go on. And you is saying, me too calm, I have to just watch. Oh, me too calm, I have to just watch. So she's referring to Cameron. Okay, all right, so I gave word number 9. So let's see who first came in. Let's refresh and see. Okay, inspiration. Okay, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Empress. Didn't want to make a mistake. I had to double look. Empress, then Kai. Okay, Kai made a mistake there. Then Focus, then Sassy, then Janelle, Ricardo, NMC, Sister Winnie. Oh, Kai says, oh, Jesus, because I guess the phone messed her up with the spelling there. Yeah.
Okay, so let me chip in here, guys, because round number 2, very competitive. And it is possible that this game can go a little bit longer because Jamfet on 1, Kai on 4, Empress is also on 4. So if any other person get it, then we're going to have to continue, right? So if Kai or Empress get the other word, oops, the winner gone to either or either. So that is the situation.
Okay, all right. So, word number 10. Listen carefully, guys. Word number 10 is, let's remove that. Word number 10 is erroneous. Erroneous. As in error. Erroneous. Erroneous. All right, let's continue in the chat while our competitors are working. Sassy saying laugh out loud, jam fat, and Yuda is saying calm, and okay, that's really from leniency. Oh my god, I am so behind. And Teacher P saying hello, focus, and Cambrian is saying yes, Yuda, we are spectators. Teacher P saying Jerry, hello. Teacher P is also saying Sassy, bless up. Teacher P, okay, no, that. Yuda is saying, I'm cheering Kai on. And Teacher P is saying, hello, Cambran. And Empress is saying, now fight against me. And you say you're going to call Kai if you come for me. For me, you go on. You say you're not fight against me and you're going to call Kai if you come for me. You go on. And Teacher P said, that's right, Yuda. And the Cambran is saying, me too, Yuda. And Focus is saying, hi, Teacher P. And Teacher P saying, laugh out loud, Empress. Cambran is saying, hi, Teacher P. And Jerry is saying, are you angry, sir? What? No one is angry. Where is that? No one is angry, Jerry.
And no, Jerry, we are happy people. We are based on the word that you put there. We are happy people. All right, we are not angry.
And Yuda is saying yes, Teacher P, and that was from plundering. Oh my God, it just jumped away again because I caught up. All right, so I'm sure you guys want to know what is happening with word number 10. So let's go and see. People are change clothes. People are change clothes and face bar rapid. Wee. People got change off their sadness. Oops, sorry, wrong thing there. Where is it?
What is it?
You see, it's a chat run. It chat jump away again. You know. Oh my God, I gave erroneous. Sorry, guys. The chat, as soon as I catch up, it just make a big jump and then cut off some of the chat.
Okay.
All right. So, first on the board is Kai.
Okay.
So first on the board is Kai, then Empress, then NMC, Janelle, Sassy.
So dear, you have it, Kai. Congratulations to you, Kai, for winning round number 2. Goes to Kai, $8,000 Jamaican credit goes to Kai.
Okay, congratulations, Kai.
Yep. So game number 1 won by Empress. Game number 2 won by Kai. Well, Empress, yes, man. See there? And you alone are the bad bull in the penny now.
But people are change clothes. Empress got change clothes and come back. And she got change again. And other people down in the chat are changed too.
Yes, Empress. When Kai in the game, you have to drop your sleeves. No joke.
And Sassy said, laugh out loud. Yuda, sorry guys if I missed anyone's comment. The chat just made a big jump as soon as I caught up. It just made a huge leap. And Kai saying, you're welcome, hon. Empress is saying, spell wrong. Spell wrong.
Of course.
Of course, Sassy. And pronounce it. Misspell it to God's side. So me, you want to complain now? I sir. Francis saying behind, so I guess his internet was lagging. Empress said, fans, follow fashion is say, but thanks for the super sticker. Yuda says, Kai, Meta Workshop $5, you will with laugh out loud. And okay, so those are the previous words. Empress is saying you would have beat the super chat 100%. And Focus on Francis said bribe for bribe.
I mean,
as I said, can you bribe in so I match the bribe? Oh my God, you guys are something else. Okay, so we are going into Proverbs, and then I'll expose those of what are changing clothes in the chat. So Proverbs, first one. So as of course, I'm going to give the beginning of the Proverbs, and this one is regular Proverbs, not Jamaican Proverbs, just regular everyday Proverbs. And I tried to go easy in that one as well this week, because I know I've been coming real hard for the past couple of weeks. So first one is as cheerful as they, and it can be a twofold answer. So as cheerful as they. So guys, finish that one. As cheerful as they.
Was the spelling finished?
Only 2 rounds of spelling. Oh. And Kai is saying, yes, Yuda, I bought that one. And Jamford is saying, but I'm seeing the words before I hear them. Jamford, you know what to do. Refresh. And Yuda said, Empress me broke. Empress is saying, Jamford, refresh. Empress is saying, Yuda, laugh out loud. Chuck Life is saying, Empress me here like Chris, I call you. Go check. Oh, God. Empress saying, Chuck Life, him now call me at all. He's right here watching me winning away. Laughing. Empress, I was first. Check again. Okay, yeah, I corrected that one. You got ointment first, yes. So Empress said, yeah, I got ointment first. And Kim Bryan said, no, Empress. Sassy saying, no, check again. It's Empress first, yes. And Shock Life is saying, Empress, I don't know what to do with you. You're too bad. Me soon call police on you. Okay, and Kai was saying it's Empress. I guess the same with the ointment question, the ointment word. And Shock Life is saying, I don't know what to do, Empress. And Empress is saying, Shock Life dead with laugh. Go on your here. And Sassy saying, Empress, you better shorten your name spelling, yeah. And Empress, let me use my short name. So she went and changed. Oh God. All right, let me see if persons are coming back with the ending to the Proverbs. Let's see. People are coming back with the ending to the Proverbs. Okay. All right, so I see the correct answer that I'm looking for. So Dream Chaser, thank you so much for being here. Hello, and welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. So Dream Chaser Got that one. It's as cheerful as the birds, or the second part, it could be as cheerful as the day was long.
So it's Dream Chaser.
Dream Chaser. Everybody else is like Peacock, Kaiser, Peacock, and then see Peacock, Sassy Peacock, Sister Winnie Peacock. So I'm going off the book that I'm using. It says birds, so I'm not sure if there's a saying out there the same way that ends with peacock. I'm sorry, but the book says birds. All right, so the second one is, you guys should be falling, I'll be falling over this one. As big as an, it can be two folds, as big as an or as a. As big as an or as big as a. So finish that one. And I am going on with the chat. You would have said, Empress, you come. Empress say, yep, me shout my name. Mm-hmm. And Sassy say, you laugh out loud, you know, easy enough. And Hothead, as I said, entertainment is in the building, saying, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome again. Hothead, really glad to have you. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. And Sassy saying, Hothead, hey. And Shock Life is saying, Mystic, I've been here for 3 hours now. This is a record for me on this channel. Thank you so much for sticking it out and still being here, Shock Life. Thank you. Our timekeeper, 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours and 15 minutes and counting. Oh my goodness. And Buda is saying, laugh out loud, Sassy, and Focus on Francis saying, is it me or the host sticking? Yes, Empress is saying we are logging some time.
What we doing, sir?
I wonder if I need to bring two of the. I'm still connected to it. I'm still connected to the router. So I don't know. The 5G is the one that logs. I don't know why. Maybe I need to bring the other router down here, make it 2.
Yeah.
Just leave one upstairs.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'll try that next time.
I put one here, so.
Yeah. Sorry guys, if it is sticking, I don't know why. Because it's not showing on our end that is happening. So I don't know. Kai say, okay, sorry. And Hothead is saying, Sassy, bless up. All right, so let's see. Let's refresh that before I go down. You guys are hilarious. Oh, God. All right, as big as so it's as big as an elephant or as big as a whale. So let's see who first got that one. So first with that one is Kai. So Kai says as big as an elephant. Ricardo says a giant. Chocolate says elephant. Sister Winnie says elephant. Sassy says a house. Dreamcatcher says a bus. Sassy says eggplant, elephant. I guess she was trying to put elephant, but of course the phone as usual changed because that happens so many times. NMC says elephant. Sassy says cucumber. Cassie said just showing everything out there. Sassy said a Eiffel Tower. And she said, me no know no more answer. Oh my Lord. Baby J X is in the building saying him, Yam and family. Thank you so much for being here, Baby J. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. All right. So let's give. So that was number 2. Number 3 is this one. Everybody should be on this one. As blind as a. Twofold answers we can have. As blind as a, or as blind as a, or as. Finish that one. All right, let's go through the chat because still have a. Empress say I must you jump fit. Okay, so I guess she's not seeing the login. anymore. Oh, Jesus. Empress, why you so sharp? Empress a jump fit. You pay your internet bill. I'm laughing. And Cambrian said thank you. And Jamfed says it's giving trouble. And Jamfed says in and out Empress. Oh my goodness. Empress said, begging me about little Wi-Fi Jamfed troll. No, sir. Jamfed said laugh out loud. Okay, that's spelling. You would have said, Empress, you are try man. And Sister Winnie saying, I'm back. Okay, I guess she had stepped out for a while. I did see when she put that earlier.
Yeah.
And Ricardo is saying, Auntie Cayenne says he's watching. All right, so let's see what is coming back here. Let's refresh just to make sure. Okay, so first on the board with the correct response is truck life. So it can be as blind as a bat or as ignorance. Then we have Sassy, Kai has mouse, Ricardo bat, Sister Winnie bat, Sassy mouse, no, Sassy said mouse no blind, Sassy said mole blind too. Okay. All right, so that was number 3. All right, so number 4 is as common as, finish it. It can be 3 possible one-word answers. So as common as dash or dash or dash. So finish that, guys. As common as, and it's one word. You know what? I'm going to continue trying to catch up with the chat because you guys are killing me. And Cambrian said, yes, nephew. Bump in the face. And you there saying, Ricardo, send enough strength to Kai. And Chocolate is saying, Mr. Byron, go and wash him face. And they said, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Ricardo is saying, you're sending strength to Kai. And Sassy's laugh out loud. Chocolate is saying, Empress versus Mr. Byron tonight. I'm laughing. Oh my God. Kai saying, "Oh Jesus!" There was the computer messed her up there with that spelling. That's why she said that. And Empress was saying, "Chocolate, if you go on, Ricardo said, Empress, behave yourself." And Empress said, "Me and nobody and a friend tonight." Ricardo said, "Let Auntie be great." And Empress says, Behave yourself, Ricardo. And Truck Life is saying Empress and laughing, and Cambrian is saying right, Ricardo. Empress is saying when I get the other word, I'll behave, Ricardo. And that was from previously the spelling. Okay, so still trying to catch up. All right, so let's see. Let me refresh and see. So it's as common as, it can be as common as pins, as common as pins, poverty, or dirt. That's what the book says. All right. So Sassy said as common as foul. Chocolate says as common as foul. Sassy road, Sister Winnie foul. Empress said muck. Sense, vehicle. Okay, so she go back and said dirt. So Empress got that one as common as dirt. Sassy said vehicle. Sassy said truck life, sense no common again, it's smart no. Truck life laughing. And Sassy laughing. All right. And
this one is going to go the long way.
Oh, because one.
So
one,
4, yeah.
All right. So number 5, Proverbs is as brittle as, one word. So finish that. As brittle as, and it's just one word. Empress says, I'm gonna call Flo on you. Empress is saying, so glad I don't use FlowNet. Chocolate is saying, me tired for hear Empress name call first. Every week it's Empress, Empress, Empress. Empress, you have Chocolate whining now. Kai said, Minerva, so that was with the nail biter ending there.
Okay.
Ricardo says, I'll call Digicel then. And then C said, laugh out loud, truck life. And Ricardo is saying, let's go, Auntie Kai. Kai said, okay. That was the spelling. Truck life is saying NNC World and giving a fist bump. And Cambrian is saying, yes, mom. And Janelle is saying, truck life, all you have to do if you're tired to hear Empress name, you come out on top so you can't hear your name. And as usual, she gritting her teeth. And then she said, vibes, laugh out loud. And Jan Fett, focus on France, went and changed him clothes and come back as Jan Fett instead of change me clothes.
You mean?
And I want now work out for you. Oh my God. Chuck Life said, that sound good, but it's much easier said than done. And Sassy said, me want clothes to change too. Oh my God. All right, so let's see where the competitors are. Let me refresh. So the correct answer is as brittle as glass. So first on the board with that correct answer is Empress, and then Kai got this was the next one who had the correct answer. So in order of appearance on the in returning is Truck Live, but he had Bone, Sassy had B, Kai had nailed before, and yeah. But the two correct answers is Empress and Kai, but Empress came in before Kai. All right, so give me word.
Okay, so the score as it is, as we reach halfway the journey in game number 3, Dream Tracer, right, is on 1, Kai on 1, Truck Life 1, Empress on 2.
Okay, so number 6. Number 6 is as brainless as a, one word. As brainless as a, it's one word. All right, let's see if I can catch up. This is new comment again. It is gonna leap. Janelle says, you're right. Truck Life says, Janelle, Empress is no joke. And Janelle says, congrats, Kai. Kai, so congratulations are going out to Kai on her winning of the second round. And Ricardo said, congratulations. Auntie Truck Life is saying, congrats. Sassy saying, congrats. Cambrian is saying, thanks, guys. Truck Life is saying, good job, Empress. And Sister Winnie is saying, congrats to Kai. And Kai says, I didn't know you want something, come on. Laugh out loud. And Kai is saying, thanks, guys. And Kamal is saying, I'm your manager, mom. Laugh out loud. And Yuda is saying, don't be nervous, Kai, relax. And Ricardo is saying, Empress. And Kai is saying, I did it for you, Ricardo. All right, so let's see where we're at. So I'm just gonna refresh and see. I'm gonna go all the way up a little so I don't miss anybody. So it's as brainless as a chimpanzee. So Sassy, a drum, no. Kai, cow, horse, jellyfish, no. Shrimp, no. Lobster, no. And Empress chimpanzee, and then C's world chimpanzee. So Empress first came in with chimpanzee, then NMC's world. And Sassy had monkey and
So this
baboon.
is a 6.
Yeah, this is number 6.
Okay. So Empress?
Yes, Empress came in before NMC. All right, so number 7 is, and this has multiple possible answers or endings that you could put. So is as clear as 1, 2, 3, 4 possible answers. So as clear as, so finish that one. As clear as, all right, let's see. And Ricardo is showing virtual hug. Kai's okay. Oh my God, I'm really far behind. NMC saying, catch my spellings, laugh out loud. Oh, oops, I missed something here. And Baby JX is in the building. Hey guys, good night. I don't go bed at night time, so it's morning for me. Okay. Oh, it's good morning. Hey guys, good morning. Okay. I don't go bed at night time, so it's morning for me. Okay. Welcome again. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And happy Friday or Saturday to you, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Sassy saying J, and Kai saying oh Lark, and Jay saying hello to Sassy, and Sassy saying laugh out loud NMC, and Baby J is saying thumbs up done. Thank you so much for that. And Truck Life is saying, Mr. Byron, stay up. Don't let Empress win before that you cut the live short.
Oh, you mean Chuck Life?
Just chop it short.
Yeah, no, good Chuck Life.
And so she said, laugh out loud, Truck Life. And Yaman family saying, Baby J. Hey.
Big up yourself, Yaman family.
Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And the Kai is saying, peacock is a bird, laugh out loud. That's the one I know. That's okay. Okay, what did I say? As cheerful as a peacock. I know that's proud as a peacock. I know the book says birds and whatever else it went on to say. Say that for giants or responses. Sassy said, no more answer. And Baby J saying, hey, Yaman family. And Kai is saying, ha, Sassy, you're killing me. And Truck Life is saying, Sassy, you deserve a point for all those answers. All right, let's see. So I gave number 7. So number 7 is as clear as daylight, crystal, bell, or rock water. That's what it says. Crystal, bell, or rock water. Daylight, crystal, bell, or rock water. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Day or daylight is the same thing. So Sassy came in first with that one.
Mm-hmm.
As clear as day. Let me just make sure.
That's Sassy.
That's Sassy. Then Kai came in with Crystal, then Shock Life Day, then Empress Crystal, then Sassy came back with Sky, then MC Crystal, Sassy Water, Sassy again, Crystal. So she's just throwing them all in there.
Yep.
All right. All right, so number 8 is as dark as, it could be as dark as a, and finish that, or as dark as, and 2 other possible answers. So you could have 3 possible answers there. As dark as a, then as dark as, and 2 possible answers for just as. All right, so let's try to catch up again. And NMC saying Sassy laugh out loud, and Sassy saying laugh out loud, may I try? And Chocolate, okay, so that was responses. And then I read that already, so it's not common again. And Shock Life is saying, it's laughing at Sassy's response about common sense not being common again. It's smart now. And Sassy's laughing as well. And Empress was just giving possible answers to one of the proverbs. Sassy said, Jesus Savior pilot me. You mean to say Empress coming so long after with the correct answer? Empress said, then with laugh, Sassy. Oh my God. I'm almost caught up. I said, I'm just guessing, laugh out loud. Sassy said, how glass brittle though? Me confused. It's the book, that's what it says. Glass brittle, it can break easily. It's brittle, I guess. Brittle things breaks easily and glass can break easily. All right, so number 8, let's see what you guys came up with. Let's refresh first before I go down there. All right, let's see. Okay, so first, so Empress says night, it's actually midnight. So Kai came in first with that one, then Truck Life, then NMC night. So as dark as a dungeon, as dark as pitch, or as dark as midnight.
So who won this?
Kai.
Kai.
And then Empress went back down and put midnight. Okay, all right, so number 9, this one is so easy. Everybody should be even typing it before I finish saying it. As cool as, and I should only be saying the correct answers. Nobody's throwing any extras in there or any possibilities. Should all be throwing the same word, one word in there. Kai is saying easily broken, as I was saying, brittle, so it's easily broken. And Shock Life is saying someone can't time out Empress for like 300 minutes. Not even seconds, Shock Life minutes. Oh my God. And says, okay, those were responses. Okay, and Baby J saying be right back. Okay, no problem. Thank you. And Kai saying, Cam Brian misled me, laugh out loud, both cow and horse. And Sassy said, laugh out loud, Kai, and those are responses from the previous one. So we're almost caught up. Cam Brian says, Mom, you know, I know nothing about proverbs. And Chuck Life is saying, Sassy, you're just throwing everything out there and laughing. Sassy say, yes, Chuck Life. Chuck Life is laughing out loud. And Chuck Life is saying, Sassy, the more the merrier. And Sassy is saying, right, this is Chuck Life. And Sassy is saying, may have Dave first. Yes, Sassy, you got that one. You got it, Sassy. Okay, so as cool as let me refresh and see. Okay, so first on the board with the correct ending is Kai, as cool as cucumber. And then Empress put salad on it. Yes, so as Kai.
This one?
Yeah. So Empress says cucumber salad, then Sassy cucumber, and then C cucumber. Empress says salad, nothing, and then laugh out loud. Chocolate says cucumber, then Sassy throwing breeze. And Sister Winnie saying cucumber. Okay. So.
Well, so that was the 9.
That was 8.
8, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it right. 6. Hold on. 3, 6. I have 9.
You have 9.
You just said that one must go to Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes Kai.
Oh, sorry, 9. Sorry, it's not number 9. It's my bad. It's 9. Okay. I was just about to blame you, but let me just look again first. So, yeah, it's 9. Cucumber is 9. You're going to give the point standing or you change your mind because I threw you off?
No, I given it to Kai already. No, Kai said.
Yeah, but yes, you have. I want you to give them the point standing because we have an opposite.
Okay. So the point standing. Dream Chaser 1, Kai on 3, Truck Life on 1, Empress on 3, Sassy Diva on 1. So this is really tight.
So Sassy and Empress again.
Yeah, another nail biting.
That's Sassy, sorry, Kai. Oh my goodness.
Kai and Empress.
Kai and Empress again. So let's see. It's one more to go.
With Empress, you understand it's no easy walk. Kai is in the place.
Sorry, I keep crossing my legs and hitting the thing. Sorry. Okay, so number 10. Number 10 is as grave as a. Finish that one word. As grave as a. And Kai says, go Sassy. Empress says, Sassy upset ya. And Sassy said, laugh out loud, I wish I can, Empress. Slowly go so it don't jump away again. And okay, those were responses. And Chuck Life is saying, Mr. Byron, don't bother with the yarning. What you say, Mr. Byron, your internet giving trouble?
Yes. Like go Chuck Life. Chuck Life threw me a line.
Oh my God. And Empress is saying, Chuck Life, low him, make him yarn a throw. Chuck Life said, Mr. Byron, fold up hands and get it comfortable now. Don't do it, Mr. B.
No, not doing it.
Oh, cheers. Okay. Sassy saying rain cloud. Chuck Life saying Empress and laughing. Empress is saying laugh out loud. Chuck Life, left him alone now. Sassy saying
Empress will want some knockout.
Sassy said may have both answers a bay. Okay, cucumber. Me can't believe me catch up. Empress is saying, if them time me out, I hate a lot more faces, Chuck Life. Okay. All right. So Let's see, enough delay. Let's see who came in with the correct answer. I refreshed already. Let's go. Did I hear Mini-Me? Did I hear Mini-Me?
Hey, Mini-Me, what's up, Mini-Me? All right.
Need something to eat.
Of course you do. I'm coming.
And if I don't eat something, I might die.
Jaden, come to the chat and stop your foolishness. Okay, unfortunately, I don't see the answer that I am looking for. As grave, Grave, not brave. Grave, as grave. As grave as a. Guys, oops, I see what I'm looking for now. Let's refresh and see. I see what I'm looking for. So NMC in with the correct answer, as grave as a judge. So now I have to go into
Yeah, an extra
question.
what is it?
NMC. So teacher P said hola. Empress said, as I guess she heard brave. It says grave, so she says lion. Chocolate says butcher, lion, butcher, then judge, bear, ocean. Teacher P saying hello, NMC. Kai saying as brave as a woman. Oh, you mean Kai? As brave as a woman. Or grave as a leader. Oh, and then she's asking brave or grave. Sorry, I should have spelled it. But it's grave. All right, but NMC got that one, so we are into overtime with the proverbs. All right, let me see if I can find one that could. Wow. All right, I'm gonna give easy one. And this one is pretty easy. So it's whoever running with it first. As fit as a. Finish that one. As fit as a. As fit as a. Kai is saying, hush, Empress. Chuck Life is saying, true that, Empress, you have like 50 names. Okay, I was saying we were at number 9 when we were trying to figure out where we were. And Kai says, you want it, Empress? And Teacher P saying, hola. And okay, I'm all caught up, I think. And Teacher P saying hello, NMC, and brave or that. NMC saying hey, Teacher P. Teacher P is laughing, and Sassy saying you. Scientist. Teacher P saying dead with laugh. Empress is saying laugh out loud. Jaden hungry, and yes.
Jaden come for his food now, Empress.
And Sassy saying, oh, grave. Okay, and then the possible answers. But we had gotten that answer before. All right, so now we have caught up finally. All right, so let's see who came in first with that one, or do I have to? first with the correct response is, let me go back up because I didn't see something. Because I don't want to hear me first. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Kai, fiddle.
Oh
As
my
fit as a
goodness.
fiddle.
And Kai came through right to create an upset right there. So Kai is going away with this round. And the round, game number 3 goes to Kai.
Okay. All right. So congratulations, Kai, on winning round number 3 as well. Cool. So Kai is shining
Congratulations,
tonight.
Kai.
So first we have Kai, then Truck Life, NMC, Sassy, and I guess Sister Winnie is lagging a bit. She might need to refresh your internet, Sister Winnie. And Empress is saying, Sister Winnie, I'll visit you soon, so you will have another visitor. And Sassy is saying horse gloves. Okay. All right, let's see. So Cheryl Alastra is in the building saying
Big
do
up
the
yourself,
5.
Cheryl.
So high 5. So good night, Cheryl, or good morning if it's morning now in the Philippines. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheryl is saying present host, and Sassy is saying hey Cheryl, and Cheryl is saying wagwan dear host, shout out to you. Nothing much, Cheryl. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for coming again. Mega love shout out. And Cambrian is saying, Mommy for the win. And Cheryl is saying, blessings to all. She's also saying, big up. And Sister Winnie is saying, she said, okay, Empress. And Sassy saying, congrats, Kai. Truck Life is congratulating Kai. And Kai is saying thank you. She's saying thank you, guys. And NMC is saying congrats, Kai. So the next round is mountains in Jamaica.
This is interesting.
Mountains in Jamaica. So I'm going to give you the name of a mountain, and you're going to tell me which parish the mountain can be located in. And I did not know that we had so many mountains. Honestly, some of them I've never even heard the name before, but we have quite a few. They may not be very big, but they still term them as mountains. Well, some of them might not be very big. And Kai is saying, okay, this is where I say bye, laugh out loud. Okay, Kai, she said bye. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's saying thanks, guys.
Yes, and once again, thank you very much, Kai, to be a part. Right, always a strong supporter. We really appreciate that. Right, and also a strong contender. Right, so thanks much, Kai.
And Sister Winnie saying congrats, Kai, and then she's saying bye. I don't think Kai is really going. I think she's joking there. But let's see if she's really going. It's 8-9. Okay. All right. So the first mountain is Blackness Mountain. Blackness Mountain. So blackness, one word, blackness. And then mountain. So which parish is that mountain found in? So Kai is saying, you are welcome, guys. And Kai is saying, I'm not going laugh out loud. I know she, as I said, I don't think she's going to. I think she's just joking because of the category. Okay. All right, let's refresh and see. I almost says the wrong thing there. So let's see. My goodness, almost into 4 hours.
Yeah.
And to just do 4 rounds.
Yes.
I still have some more packing to go do.
Yeah, so.
Okay. So guys, we're just gonna do 4 rounds, and then because we're almost into 4 hours and I'm still packing because I was on the road most of the day today. And just came in this evening. So I'm still packing. I have to work tomorrow and I have to work on Sunday morning. We're leaving after midnight on Monday. So to try and get the packing, as much of the packing done.
Get into the videos?
No, just do the mountains and then that's it. Yeah,
Okay.
I have to leave the videos for another time.
All right.
Okay, so persons have started coming back in, so I'm just refreshing again. And spelling is not going to be a factor in this round. I just want to know that what you were trying to say. So nobody is going to be marked down for spelling. So first on the board with the correct location is Kai, Westmoreland. So Blackness Mountain is in Westmoreland. Kai said, Mr. Byron, please help with the packing. Let me highlight that up there.
Yes,
and not just take out the clothes and put them on the bed. And talk about that is 50-50.
You look, it's a Kai beg me, that's why I'm going to help you through Kai beg me.
Oh my God. All right, so Westmoreland. So first was Kai, then let me just do it off the phone. So first was, oh my God, Kai, then Sassy, then Empress, then NMC. Kai says, please don't penalize my spelling. Diva said, Sassy says, okay. All right, so mountain number 2 is, my goodness, Blue Castle Mountain. Blue Castle Mountain. Or Blue Castle Mountain, let me pronounce it Jamaican way. Blue Castle Mountain. Which parish is that located in? And Sassy says, okay. And Empress is saying, I'm going now. Empress says, good night, guys, showing some love.
Big up yourself, Empress. Really appreciate you.
And
coming on board. Strong support on always. Yes. Big up yourself, Empress.
And Kai saying, record yourself packing. Okay, yeah. We're going to be vlogging some of our preparation.
Yeah, we'll be vlogging the journey, you know? Yeah, definitely.
And Sister Winnie is saying, bless good night, Empress. And Chuck Life is saying, good night, Empress. Don't be surprised if she pop up again with another answer.
I know.
Okay, so persons are coming back in with the answers. So let's see. All right, let's see who came in first with the correct answer. So first on the board is Kai. Right. Blue Castle Mountain is in Hanover. Then you have Sassy. Chocolate says St. James, no. Chocolate St. Thomas, no. Sassy said, Kai, you can't make me. You guys are killing me. Kai, Sassy said, Kai, you can't make me first. Empress NMC says later, Empress. Okay, Empress, have a blessed and wonderful got it. Have a blessed and wonderful night and sleep well and have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And Kai is saying, Empress, come on, it's not over until it's over. Kai is saying, that's not what I am seeing, Sassy. Okay. And Empress is saying, well, me satisfied with my my $1,000 bills. I'll settle for it. So good night. Everyone have a blessed weekend. And she's saying bye. And Winnie's saying same to you, Empress. All right. So we are on number 2. So number 3 is Blue Mountain Peak. Which parish can we find Blue Mountain Peak? Remote tier.
Remember that Blue Mountain Peak run across 2 parishes.
Well, the main one where the root is. The main one where it's rooted, where most of it is. Yes, Blue Mountain Peak. All right, run across to whoever come with the first one.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So it run across 2 parishes. What? It's Portland and St. Thomas.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see. All right. All right, so St. Thomas, and that's Kai, and Portland was also correct because it stretches across, but I took the first one that came in. So Kai came in, St. Thomas, then Sassy, St. Andrew, Chuck Life, Portland. Okay, and Ricardo is saying check. All right, so Sassy, Kai has that point.
Okay.
All right, so the next one is John Crow Mountain. John Crow Mountain. Just say Empress, no, come on. Ricardo says it's actually 3 parishes. I think St. Portland, St. Thomas, and St. Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I took the first one that came in out of the 3. Oh, Carrie says Portland, St. Thomas, St. Mary, and St. Andrew. So she has 4. Okay.
Yeah, Blue Mountain, what, 7,402 feet above sea
The book
level.
only gave 1 out of them, though. All right. So, which one did I just give? John Crow Mountain. Which parish can we find? John Crow Mountain. 906, check. Let's go back up. Yeah, so Ricardo says check. And Sassy says it's actually 3 parishes it runs across. Ricardo says it's actually 3 parishes.
3 parishes, yeah.
And Chuck Life is saying Sassy.
St. Andrew, St. Thomas, and Portland. So someone said St. Mary earlier. I don't know how Blue Mountain reached St. Mary.
Kai says St. Mary. I have to look that up. And Chuck Life is saying Sassy Empress gone, so we have a chance. Now it seems like we just need to watch out for Kai and laughing. Empress said me begs tonight because me what did you sell actually 2,000 and me affair go find the other 1,000 so I be thankful. Oh my God.
But Kai is just as tough as Empress. So
okay, so Sassy saying laugh out loud. Yeah, Truck Life, they have a chance. Okay, so I guess they're coming back in with the response to number 4, John Crow Mountain. Where is John Crow Mountain located? Okay. So first on the board with the correct location is Truck Life.
Truck Life, what do you mean?
So Truck Life, then Sassy, and Truck Life put St. Andrew, then Sister Winnie. And this Sassy is saying St. Mary not in it, Kai. Chucklife is saying Kai bad like Empress. Sassy, we are number 3, as Byron would say. Ricardo said, beat them, auntie. Okay. All right. So number 5. Number 5 is Dry Harbor Mountains. Dry Harbor Mountain. So number 5, Dry Harbor Mountain. Punishment gives Jaden something to eat. Dry Harbor Mountain. Is that one? Eight, 1, 2, 3,
4. You're on the 5th one now.
Did I cross it out? Okay. Yeah, it's not crossed out. I don't know why. I must have crossed it out when I gave it. Okay. So Dry Harbor Mountain. All right, let's see. Tell them to turn off the gadget up there. I think it's Shamar. Okay, so Dry Harbor Mountain, and that is located in St. Anne. St. Anne's. So Sassy came in with that first, St. Anne, then Ricardo. So Sassy came in with that one first, and then you have Ricardo.
Oh, okay.
So Sassy. Okay. All right, and then Sister Winnie says Trelawney. Oops. Trelawney. And Shock Life say, yes, Mr. Byron, get up and stretch your legs. Yes.
Oh, you know. See it?
And Shock Life say, I feel like Empress is still watching you, Mr. Byron.
Yeah. Trust me, Chuck Live. Still there in the background and watch, man. One to snap me.
All right, so number 6. Number 6 is Mount Lebanon. Mount Lebanon. I don't know we have them, but the list long. I didn't know we had so many mountains in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Mount Lebanon. Which parish is Mount Lebanon located? Sassy says, laugh out loud. Kai says, Sassy, you get it? And question signs. Okay. All right, let's refresh. We have answers coming in. Okay, so first on the board with the correct location is Kai. Hanover. So Mount Lebanon is in Hanover.
Okay, so
Then
score.
Ricardo, then Sassy with the correct answer. Truck Life came in with St. Thomas.
Okay, so just let me provide the start a bit. Kai on 4, Truck Life on 1, Sassy on 1.
Okay, and Sassy saying, not yet, Kai, you may have tried, and Kai is laughing. Okay. All right, so number 7 should get this one. Mount Diablo. Mount Diablo. Where is Mount Diablo located? Mount Diablo. There's the Empress Naga. Empress venting. Oh, Jesus, Empress come back venting. Ricardo said, go, go auntie. You see how many fingers pointing over there is the Empress?
No.
You see how many fingers pointing over
see
there?
See how many fingers are pointing over there, so.
And Empress said, I'm trying to come back with them something here, you know. Oh my God.
They try to treat me about you gone.
And you tell me the rivers today, and we couldn't find out about the rivers, so I the mountains.
Oh, confession. When I hear the confession.
But okay. I was going to the usual. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, good to shake it up a bit. Change it around sometimes. Okay, so Mount Diablo. All right, let's refresh that again. So first, with the correct location is Kai.
Wow. I'm telling you.
Don't know. She has 5.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 7. So only 3
yes,
so it has to can be called.
So we are calling this one for Kai. Right? So congratulations, Kai, to walk away with 3 wins tonight. So the overall game, and we are closing out at 4 games, right? We do apologize for not, coming forward with the other, based on, things that we have to do and what we have to take on.
Yeah.
Right, so time is of the essence and time is against us. So we're gonna have to just wrap it up here. So Empress walked away with the first game, and Kai game 2, 3, and 4.
Wow, clean sweep.
Tonight we witness Kai hammering Empress who want to snap me. Kai beat her up for me. Right? So anytime Empress flip, we call Kai.
Ooh, okay. All right, so congratulations to Empress and Kai, and well played games to well played to all the other contestants. Really appreciate
Empress Byron, I'm making you call me.
Really appreciate you guys participating, and you guys make our lives very interesting and stuff. The live very interesting and stuff. So we always look forward to doing this, and you guys really make our Friday. So thank you guys again for the support, because without you we cannot do it.
Definitely.
So I want to thank you guys for taking time out to come and spend, what is it, 4 hours plus with us tonight. We really appreciate that, because you could have been doing something else, but you decided to be here, and we do not take that for granted. So thank you so much for being here. So tomorrow night is Kai's live, and she starts at 8:30 Florida time.
Right. So
and
remember, guys, to support. Right. So Kai live will be tomorrow, as wife is saying. Right. So remember to support Kai's live. Go over there and thumbs up, right? And do and all of that. Participate, right? Yes. I will be there as well.
And Thursday night at 8 p.m. that will be Teacher Peace. She was here earlier.
Yeah.
She has her live then, and Farming had her live earlier today so she has hers on Friday too, just a bit earlier than I do. So guys, make sure tomorrow it's all roads leading over to Kai. At 8:30 p.m.
So when Empress
Florida
does live,
time.
When Empress does live,
Empress comes on live randomly. She doesn't have a set thing yet. She needs to try and get a set time, which would be more convenient.
So we can just approve and support her same way.
So Empress going, okay, Ricardo is saying tomorrow again, Empress. So sometimes it's just by chance that I go on and see that she's live and then I join her.
So
Empress she might send me a link, which sometimes
Empress needs to send out our notification.
Yeah, she said need to send out, but sometimes she just come for a chit chat.
Okay.
So she feels you. Oh my God, should I easy?
What Empress said?
Wait, hold on, I forgot through the chat and go down because the chat running away. Oh my God, the chat just ran away. All right, so those were the responses. Shock Life, it's the Empress and laughing because everybody say Empress gone her bed, but we know say Empress not gonna know bed. Empress still there.
We know Empress Emo.
Empress say, me say it hot, me man. So me not even a try. Ricardo said, Empress is watching you. Diva laughing. Empress said, me I go send somebody here for me I go send somebody here for tomorrow. Empress, whether river, mountain, seas, or lakes, no come back with it. Empress, man, you must broaden your scope. You must broaden your scope, man. Take on every and anything. Shock Life say Empress and laughing. Ricardo said, Empress, what's going on tonight?
Well, Ricardo, it is Kai's roundedness.
Kai with Empress.
Bank Empress. So.
Shock Life, me not laugh as serious as a judge. Ricardo says, congratulations, Auntie, and celebrating. And Empress is ranting and raving. And Sassy said, congrats, Kai. Empress is saying, Ricardo, not in the talking right now. Kai said, thanks, guys. Shock Life says, Empress, Mr. Byron win tonight. Congrats, Mr. Byron.
Shock Life.
Mr. Byron, I beg you, don't call me name. Ricardo laughing. Ricardo said Empress and laughing. So Kai says, give one to Ricardo, one to Sassy, and have a drink on me with the other one. Oh, thank you so much, Kai.
Is Anne come up with the mountains, not me. I'm totally innocent, Empress.
Okay, so Ricardo and Sassy needs to hit me up on Instagram, and it is because we need to correct the one with the one that Netbot keeps displaying. So it's mistake.
Oh, you have to put the information that Kai is given who to give it to.
Yeah, I know, but they need to give me their information on IG. So it's on
Ricardo.
Mistake. So hit me up on Instagram, guys, and give me the phone number that you want the credit to be sent to, and make sure you specify whether it's Flow or Digicel.
So see.
And Ricardo is saying, love to see it. And Sassy is saying, thanks, Kai. And Kai is saying, "Yay, thanks, guys." And Chuck Life is saying, "Kai, congrats, but take it easy next time." And Ricardo is saying, "Thank you, Auntie." And Empress is saying, "I'm not coming back until the mountain change." Oh my God, Empress. Laugh out loud, Empress. Kai says, "Thanks for doing this. Last week I was lost in my own house without you guys." Thank you so much,
we'll
Kai.
be
You
there.
missed us. We missed you guys as well, but that engagement was a must, and we really enjoyed ourselves too. With the Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
And okay. And Ricardo is saying more mountain questions so Empress can. And then sees her says, "Right, Empress, me just sit at the bottom of it. Me just sit at the bottom of the mountain now." You guys are something else. Empress said, "Sassy me vex, man. This is not Empress. I'm a rest YT for a while." Oh, come on, Empress. You know you're joking, though. And Chuck Life is saying, "Ricardo," and laughing. Ricardo, represent Ricardo, "I thank you." Bye. Ricardo laughing, Chuck Life saying Empress and laughing. Oh my God. Sassy saying, "Anything you say, Empress," and gritting her teeth. Kai saying, thank you. Looking forward to seeing you all." And Empress is saying, "Sassy, you will see." Ricardo says, "Tomorrow again, Empress." And Sister Winnie says, "Congrats, Kai." And Empress says, "Byron, I don't want you on my life. I thank you. Bye."
You know me have to come on your live, Empress. Don't worry yourself.
And Sassy saying, laugh out loud. Empress said, "Not going live again." Oh my goodness. Somebody get Empress pacifier and give her. She throwing a tantrum. Empress now want to play nice in the sandbox. Empress want to take all the toys.
Yes, man. Kai strapped her tonight.
Kai lace are good tonight. Ricardo, and that you know, Empress,
you know from when Kai want to catch her, man. Girl, Kai finally catch her tonight.
Empress, you were supposed to be sleeping, so were you not supposed to hear? You were not supposed to hear the mountain question. And Sister Winnie saying, "I'll be there." Okay, good. So we'll see you tomorrow night as well, Sister Winnie. I will be on a bit later. I might join in a little bit after the start, depending on my break time, but I will definitely catch up as soon as I leave work, because that would be like an hour chill start before I leave work.
Mm-hmm.
And Empress is saying, "I passed the mountains. I'll be crossing bridges, truck life." I might come up with some bridge questions in Jamaican because I've got a few bridges. She almost mad. Kay says, "I will be on vacation next week too, so I'm not sure I will be on with you on Friday, but I will see how it goes." Okay, sounds good, guy. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful vacation.
Yeah. We will be enjoying ours.
And Empress is saying, "Don't want Byron on her live dead with Truck Life is saying, Empress don't want Byron on her live dead with love." Empress said, "Watch out, una nasty me next week. Una never yet take me serious, but Empress, we soon get with the pacifier. Don't worry. Me warm up your bottle."
See, Ricardo, anti-beat and teach them.
Empress, Chocolate said Empress and laughing. Empress not easy. Kai says, "Being a grade 6 teacher for 8 years in Jamaica prepared me for tonight."
Remember me tell you.
So all you have to know, Empress, is study.
Well, look, we know the Empress body, but I mean, Kai is rounded. You understand? So Yeah.
Empress, when she do this, she need to come. Yeah, she need to try and cover a wide range of stuff. Baby J saying good night. I'm out. Good night, Baby J. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And so I'm just gonna finish off with the chat, and then we're gonna be out of here. Jaden is still hungry, and I still need to go finish packing. My room is in a big disarray. And Sassy said, laugh out loud, Kai. What you say? We never stand a chance. Okay, and that's my IG I put there. And Sassy saying, Empress can give you my number. And okay. Okay. So Mr. Hartley is gone. Empress can give you my number. And okay. And Mofat's just saying, who trouble my friend? Okay, guys, thank you so much for still being here. Sassy said the mountains, Mofat. Yes, she was moved by the mountains. Empress got moved by the mountains. Okay, Empress and Ricardo tomorrow where? Ricardo said Empress over Antica is live. Empress said, mix it Mofat said, Empress, you have a live tomorrow. Empress said, nobody can lace me. Fix up your talking, Byron. You know, we only messing with your Empress. And the Empress is saying, no more fats. Empress is saying, oh, may I go rest my fingers, white tea, and my body now supporting. Oh my God. Laugh out loud says Sassy, and Mofats is laughing. And Empress is saying, come up with bridges. There will be no Empress, only Kaya. Thank you, bye. Is you some bridges? Is you telling me to come with bridges? Byron, Empress said, Byron, who laugh last, laugh best. My grandmother always say, I'm coming, Jaden. And Shoklife is saying, Kai was a teacher. That explained a lot if me didn't know. And Empress is saying, me never tell you no me a teacher. I know everything student are gonna know. Me just look out at me too, yeah, them.
Hungry.
What you want, bun and cheese or what you want?
Bun and cheese.
Okay, I'm coming.
And this time I need 3.
And Moffat said, laugh out loud, true, me reach late, man. And Ricardo is saying, oh, I added you on Instagram and sent you the information. Okay, Ricardo. I will send it through to you when I get a chance. Don't worry, I know I'm going to send it. If I don't do it tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. And Sassy said, may I go fry some chickadee? I know me hungry bad. Okay, Sassy. Oh my God. Truck life, you see what Nightbot is saying now? You need to put him to bed. Looks like your last year's model stopped spamming emotes. And Sassy saying, Mofat, leave me alone. It's 1 week, me not eat nothing. What did Mofat says? Okay. And Kim Bryan says, I am still a teacher, Truck life. And NMC is laughing, and Shoklife is saying good night to the chat, respect and blessings to all. Good night, Shoklife. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, and really appreciate the continued support. Thank you. And guys, so Sister Winnie is saying bless good night, everyone, and Shoklife is saying night, but okay. So again, guys, good night. I wish everyone a wonderful night's rest. And tomorrow we'll be journeying over to Kai. And Empress, rest well. And everyone have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And I trust you will all have a wonderful and productive week. Chuck Life is saying good night, Sassy. Good night, everyone. And again, thank you. We are out. Stay blessed and safe, everyone.